All right, well, jumping back into Final Fantasy XII, The Struggle for Freedom. Toby and I finished up with kind of old Arcades previously, all the information around here, and now it's the joy of going to Arcadia.
Hey everyone, sorry we weren't here last week. We will explain more as we go on about why that was, but not related to FF12. Happy 25th anniversary to Final Fantasy X.
Cool. It was a good reason. It wasn't that almost made it sound bad. No, it's good.
All will be revealed shortly. All will be revealed.
Yeah. I mean, we can well, let's approach. I forget if we got the scene with both here, right? In the cab. I think there's one up here.
Yeah, the what?
There's a scene where he
No,
tells
we
us
didn't get
to
that.
Yeah, here it is. Cool. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. Have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Hey! Welcome to stream, Thyssenoptera. Hope your day's going well.
Where does Balfour go then?
I believe he's just trying to pull up like information, and he doesn't need us around to do that. I forget if he comes back with a chop or not.
Apparently you only need 3 in this version to get enough for the cab, like to go to Draklor or whatever.
That's not much at all. I always do all of them, but yeah, that's not much. Welcome to stream, Recusant. Hope your day's going well.
We said about doing shopping as well, did we not?
Yeah, let's check out like what we have. Right now we have 70k gil. I think things here are generally expensive, but let's check. We have armor. I think armor is what we need because we upgraded weapons recently and we're getting blown away with damage.
I'd say that, yeah, armor was what we needed.
Yeah, we can do 2 officer hats here.
You upgrade who you think needs it the most.
Yeah, I'm honestly just going with whatever number goes bigger when I equip it on someone is who gets it. He doesn't come back with a chop. What does he come back with? I thought maybe it might just be information. While they're gone to make out with Fran, we all know. Shipping the Fran Balthier relationship. Alright, that should be decent. It's not everyone upgraded, but it's members of both parties upgraded, which kind of feels good. Oh, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught? What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops. And if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil. They're only good for the buying and selling of goods. You can't have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. There's no way that people aren't buying chops. You can't convince me otherwise. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Cool. Oh, don't forget to get a Holy Lance. That was the key to Zodiac for me. Do they sell Holy Lances here? Is that a thing? This is a mod, so they might have cut it if it was originally here. This mod author might be onto your tricks, Recusant. Alright, oh, Holy Lance. Not in my good Final Fantasy XII gameplay balance. Only those with 3 or more chops may board. A chop? What's that? Did you sell the loot? Not yet. If you lack a chop, you can pay coin. That's 1 million gil. Thank you. What? That's crazy. I don't think you actually can pay 1 million. I don't think it gives you the option. Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this. But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyways? It's a Pokemon variant. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. When a boy wants information. That's right. A boy pays 2,500 gil. Sounds about right? Sure. Why any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status. Sometimes a writ of transit. Others? Oh, welcome to stream, Tungsten. I forgot to take off my headphones and the Discord notification woke me up. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. You were aiming to go to Central where the gentry live. I think you need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Welcome to stream, Jen. Hope everything's going well. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. I like how, like, Fran's staring him down. Because I'm pretty sure she knows that Balthier wouldn't have had us go through all these hoops. She's like, this is suspicious. My favorite YouTube channel is on the Blitzball Mania. That is incredibly nice to say. I don't know if I'm anyone's favorite. I've just kind of... I just haven't seen another Blitzball channel. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hope you get some rest. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as was I long ago. Never fear. You'll get there as I have. Chin up. Onwards and upwards. And all that. Commit this tale to memory. Working up a sweat. So if I remember right, you are never in the same location. So, like, we're in Niabase right now. There's Niabase, Rienne, and Trant, and I forget the last one. But because we picked up this hint in Niabase, the other person that needs this information will not be in Niabase. So, and I genuinely don't remember where they are, so I'm gonna do it as a regular person would and just talk. You know, I'm oft told I have a knack for magic. Of course, I have a little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips. I don't want to commit that to memory.
Isn't it better to look up a guide for this, or?
I think we're fine. I might have had it backwards. Maybe if you leave the area, you forget the hint. I might have just gone online and spread misinformation. Words of encouragement. Okay, yeah, it's the opposite. It's not in these areas. I thought they were in the areas. Alright. It's not those. Isn't it like the girl running around? Where is she? Or is she the vegetable seller? No, they have to be in the same zone. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Rikuzen. I mean, pretty clearly. I heeded my father's wishes and became a researcher at a laboratory. But my colleague's behavior has proven to be rather odd. I've thought on this a great deal and I've decided it's time to leave. Yet my father was so happy I haven't had the heart to tell him. That's not important. Wise Ball Mania? That's me.
So, should we reveal what we're doing, Zach, or do you want to do these chops?
No,
then we'll reveal.
No, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to bring it up, and then, yeah, like.
So, at the moment, we are doing. The reason why we weren't here for 12 last week is because me, Zach, and Luke are doing an initial equipment challenge walkthrough of Final Fantasy X on my channel, Gaming Through New Worlds. And part 1 was uploaded today.
No, it's been a fun run. It's been super, it's just been a good time. If that's something that interests y'all.
So when I say initial equipment, what it means is we are using literally the basic equipment that the characters get when they join the party. So like Titus is using longsword and stuff like that, pretty much. And we won't be doing any customizing or anything like that. So
no adjustment of equipment at all. Welcome to the stream, Choco Loco. Hope everything's good with you. I yearn for some new jewelry, and one ring in particular, a rare blue diamond. I saw it just yesterday, yet we can ill afford such luxury, and you never know when we might need extra for an emergency. Still, my husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll soon have gil enough. Relate the tale of the wages halved. His wages halved? What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Why, to afford it now, there's naught but my dowry purse to... Oh, now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I'm more than enough gil to buy a piffling diamond. A fine idea, my thanks. Am I crazy? She shouldn't be buying diamonds if he had his wages halved. I've never bought a diamond myself, but I would buy less diamonds if I had half a wage. There's a new researcher in the laboratory, and he seems frightened of me for some reason. I've never been cross with him, have I? The reason she has this dialogue is because we told the guy about the broken, instrument for 1,000,000 gil, and now he's terrified. So we didn't really help. We just made him scared. I do think the staff for Yuna is an iconic weapon. It's so cool. It's sick. I have a question. So it's just longsword because he does get re-equipped with Brotherhood. I don't know if we've hit that area yet where we have to worry about that. Didn't we re-equip longsword?
What? Titus?
Yeah, Rikuzen's bringing up, well, Brotherhood gets equipped automatically. I don't think it has.
No, we
yet.
re-equipped. No, we took it off and put longsword back on.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
In Besaid, we put longsword back on.
Yeah, so...
As soon as we did it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's initial equipment they get, not, with whatever they start with, essentially. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as was I long ago. Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Chin up, onwards and upwards and all that. Commit to memory. Isn't it the dude, running around about the, weapons and stuff? Where is he? He's right there. Eager crier. What am I doing? I'm crying wares for the armorers. You should have a gander if you need aught. When I get enough chops, I'll be riding high in one of them cabs, and that'll be the end of all this. I'll be sitting pretty up in High Garden, isn't it? Is that a place in Game of Thrones? Relate the tale of working up a sweat. What's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes? Now he's made something of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is, see? Look, I ain't got many myself. But up here, you've got to look out for each other. So you can have one of my chops, and I'll see you at the top. You are now free to ride the cab. Nice. Honestly, this is like Arcadia. It's so interesting to like talk to like the regular people of Arcadia. I mean, these aren't soldiers. These aren't people waging war. They're just like, you know, folks in the city. So you get a lot of lore around about the city just from like talking to everyone. I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic, you know. My family boasts a grand line of gamesmen, known for our skill at work, as well as the games. That said, my brother is overly fond of dusty old tomes. He spends most of his time with his nose in one. Why? Do you know what he told me? He said, "Good sister, on the morrow I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher." He'll become as stiff and sedentary as a researcher. You should be a voice actor, Blitzball. You have a very good voice. Oh, thank you. It's funny because when I started YouTube, I was like, I hate my voice. Like, it's terrible. But you kind of... I feel like that's, from talking to a lot of people, that's a feeling that a lot of people have. You're like, just, you know... It just, you know... You sound different in your own head. So... And on a recording. Blitz, when I finish my book, would you help me with an audiobook? Sure, yeah. How are your days going, Blitz, Toby, and Jim? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Toby and I just finished some initial equipment recording.
Good old loot as well. Sorry he didn't get to play much today, but I thought it was easier in the end.
He can have all the glory of the Chocobo Eater.
Yeah, he can't he? Yeah. Because we have a very complicated setup, folks, when we're recording.
I'm terribly sorry, darling, but I've given up the stage. No more autographs, please. Very well, you may shake my hand if you must. Oh, you didn't wanna? Pardon me. I assumed. I was an actress, you see. Quite famous in my day. I mistook you for an enthusiast. My apologies. Relate the tale of the path to stardom. The path to becoming a star? I don't believe such a thing exists, darling. At least it's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must work, and watch others at work. One cannot sit about whiling away the hours that pretend. Only through experience do you learn. I wore many guises on in my working life. Armory clerk, airship attendant, personal secretary, headhunter, dread pirate, even the false queen of a lost land. Quite dangerous, that last one. Not recommended. I learned much, and my acting was enriched by it. Yet when it no longer felt true, I had to leave. I have a splendid idea. I shall write a novella of my adventures. That is one thing I've yet to do. Take this, darling, for your excellent advice. Fine wood chop. Cool.
How many have we got now?
I think like 4 or something.
We actually have enough now.
We do, yeah.
Continue.
I guess the question is, do we want to get all the chops? Like, just get it all done now, or come back later to get them all?
Could come back later, couldn't we, if you want? I mean, because we've started later, it's up to you, but...
Yeah,
I mean,
fine.
Would it be worth looking at magics to see if there's any magic we need and selling loot? Or looking at weapons or anything like that? Or you said weapons alright though, didn't you?
Yeah, we looked at weapons and armor. We haven't looked at any abilities, so we could hit up those shops. Yeah.
Just a thought, mind. But... Because I think you can buy Kyuraga here. Well, you could in the original, but I'm not sure about the mod.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember what you can buy and what, because the mod might change stuff, mightn't it? We just don't know, do we really?
Yeah, there's really no way to know until you jump in, or if there's a readme, but I don't know. Reading that stuff is... It can be spoilery.
Yeah, it can, can't it? It's easier just to look and see, isn't it?
Can't wait to show off my Expedition 33 finale. I hope people don't mind my choice of ending. I mean, I think both choices are valid. So
you can do, but you can do both though.
They do have Kyrga here. Can lock that in.
I think we should get that, but that's my view anyway.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have any loot. What? Did I?
We sold it all. That's why we sold it all.
We must have sold it. So sad. Tragedy.
Well, we've got Kyrga. Was there much else anyway, or was it all crap, really?
There's Stundiga, Fireга, Aeroga.
Oh, damn. Level 3's available, is it already?
Yeah. I'm okay locking those in and being broke.
Do you know what? It might be worth it, mightn't it? I mean...
Sure.
It's, come on, Guravagan's next anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. We have 100 gil.
Wow, okay. Let's hope we don't have to pay Jules anymore. I don't think we do, though.
Does that mean she played Ash? Blitz, do you think that's canon? She cosplayed Ash? I like to think that that's what they insinuate when she's like, oh, I played a long-lost queen of a forgotten land. I like to think that was probably Ash.
Yeah, that's Ash.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's kind of funny she says forgotten. I'm like, bro, it was like a few years back. Like, what do you mean forgotten? I see you have some chops, sir. Splendid. To Sinoble? Take me to Sinoble. Is your rum and coke a single or a double? You guys are measuring your rums and cokes? Does that make me an alcoholic? How does that work? If I'm like, I just pour until I feel good. Like, what? Like, what do you mean? I feel like, I don't know, whenever I mix like a drink, it's just like from the bottle and then like Coke. Like, I guess you could do like shots. Yeah. So please you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draklor researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? I always imagine it being Vince Vaughn running around this game just mouthing off to people. My mind's cooked, but it makes me smile. Hey, as long as you're having a good time and you're not hurting anyone. Always a strong drink on Sundays. I don't drink often, but when I do, I make it count.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled,
Fair.
Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draklor.
My lord.
Only one? I guess they're never worried about Draklor being invaded.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
I see. Yeah, I feel like I never measure, but I also don't drink very often. I drink once a season, every 3 months. Yeah. I used to when I was younger, but you know, it's as you get older, it's like at least for me. May we enter? No. Okay. Figured as much. I am Irish. Well, I wasn't trying to throw stereotypes. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? A squad of judges has been sent to Draklor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. Your doing, no doubt? You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draklor. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draklor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draklor. People like Rosarian sympathizers, worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. So we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draklor. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him, you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Famren. Or rather, Master Balthier. Alright, well, we can let him know. You know where to go. I guess we could save. Welcome to Sinoble, and be proud you've made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. Now, anyone for Nilbase? You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Alright. All aboard. I push mow my lawn. Gotta say, it's the most masculine thing I do. Hell yeah. I had a neighbor with like a manual lawnmower. I couldn't do it. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seem close. Like, it's not like electrical. It's like a piece of steel you just push through the yard that cuts the grass and just absolutely obliterates it. I think I tried it when I was like 10 or something, and I was like, this thing's impossible. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir, yes sir. My mowing takes about an hour. That could be rough, depending on yard size.
Where to? Come, this way.
Yeah, it's like old school. See, I don't think I could ever be like a yard guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's like these guys that are like super into their yard, and they're like, I spent 4 hours today like getting all this set up, and I'm like, I just want it to not look terrible. Like, I'm not trying to replace patches of grass and go crazy. Bro, why are we talking about mowing grass? It's the Sabbath.
Passing strange.
You know what? Fair.
There are supposed
You're
to
right.
be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Welcome to the stream.
Something may be afoot.
I'm gonna try to say your name.
proceed with
Exius?
No
Exios?
time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Currently in bed with an ice coke and a fan. Respecting the Sabbath, recusant is. Alright. Day of rest. Also, Blitz, my back finally is calm.
So we are in Draklor Laboratory.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead Imperials, too. Despicable. We can talk to one. You are with him? Oh, Redis? No, we don't know. Also, the tattoo doesn't hurt. See, that's the thing. I've got friends that get a bunch of tattoos, and that's what they tell me. They're like, the area of the tattoo is just so sensitive after you get it. Which makes sense, because it's, you know, poking your, like, skin for hours, right? But yeah, there's all this prep with it and stuff. I don't have any tattoos, so I'm super, you know, I have no knowledge on it, but all I know is from friends telling me about it. Yeah, because you got, dude, I'm so terrible. You literally told me this. You got like Oathkeeper and Oblivion, right, on the back? Those are the Keyblades? Wonder what everyone would say if it's only Pinello in the party. You think they just let us through? If we were smart, okay, this is kind of grim, but if we were smart, we would steal their armor and dress up as Imperials, but we're not smart like that. Like Destination. We can go to 6-7 for the kids. Is that still a meme, or am I old to say that? You get to go to 6-8 then 6-7. I only went here because it is funny. Yes, I did. Well remembered. Well, you showed me a picture of it, and I was like trying to think. I was like, is that not the? I think I was like, what did I say? Is that not like the one the princess gives you, Divine Rose or something? Don't think you'll get away with this. You're gonna get away with everything.
I'm gonna have to get to the 70th floor.
Yeah. We're kind of talking to Imperials right now. It's pretty chill, but eventually they're gonna put the alarm on. Stay away from Dr. Sid. Okay. Of all the Final Fantasy games, I'll never know why 13 got a sequel, but this didn't. Technically, it did, sort of. It got Revenant wings, but it was kind of goofy how they did it.
After the Nethicite?
And there was no voice acting either, and it was there, so.
Yeah, they changed platforms, which I don't like.
They should have done it on PlayStation, really.
Yeah.
The Yuck 4, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this.
I could understand the argument that
Madness
Revenant
found you
Wings
there.
isn't very much a sequel. Like it. I could understand an argument there.
They found us.
Praying that the Spanish beat Argentina while I watch this stream.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
You obtain a lab access card. And a map of Draklor Laboratories. Nice. I don't know anything about soccer. I like when I say that and it makes people mad. They're like, it's not soccer. Argentina's the one with Messi, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I hear there's some, as someone who knows nothing, I hear there's controversy about, like, the refs are on Messi's side or whatever. Like, they just make calls for him all the time. That's what I've heard. I have no idea if it's true. You're not into the footy? Is it called the footy? I didn't know that. So if I'm like in like Ireland one day and I'm like, hey, you catch that game of footy? Like they'll understand what I mean? Like that's slang, like they'll understand? Rikusen, if you lead me astray here, I'm gonna be super, super sad. If I go to the pub and I say, hey, you guys got the footy game on, and they say, get out, I'm gonna feel led astray.
No, they would. No, you say in this sort of part of the world.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Even if you don't watch football and you don't know about Messi's BS. I only know about it because I've heard so many people complaining online. I don't know if it's true. I'll agree with whatever side it convinces me at the time. I will flip-flop like a politician on this. Messi's washed or Messi's the GOAT. I'll either answer. Messi is just an insane amount of haters. People hate him because they love Ronaldo. No difference than the people that complain about LeBron online 24/7. Yeah. Okay, so in Australia, footy is Aussie rules game. It's not what you call soccer. Brits will call soccer footy. Okay.
Watch out for these Imperials, because do you remember before they swarmed us?
Yeah, they were crazy. I think we're doing pretty good. We're taking significantly less damage. I also adjusted our gambits to be like, if it's everyone hits party leader's target. So if the party leader has a target, then that's who gets hit. Although we are still at critical HP for Vaughn. I did lead you astray because you'd be sounding British in Ireland. Is that gonna get me in trouble? Like, so footy's not chill. Like, just call it soccer in Ireland and everyone's gonna like me. Seeing if I can make recusant lose their mind here. So what's happening here? Are you playing multiplayer? So I'm sharing screen with Toby, Gaming Through New Worlds, and we're kind of collabing through this game. I'm controlling the game while Toby is sharing screen.
Well, share play, isn't it? It's called share play.
Yeah. You don't control the computer. But yeah, it's via Discord, yeah.
It's for... Oh, no, on the PlayStation I thought they meant with 10.
Oh, no. Unless that's what they meant. I think they said what's happening here for 12. Oh, there's more victims. Heck yeah. Do we have haste on, like, for anyone? Does anyone have haste? We have slow on Vaughn and I want it gone. Just call it football? Got it. Alright. I'm glad that I'm being told how to behave culturally and it will not backfire on me.
But for the person who asked, yeah, that's how we're doing 12. But then for FF10, the run we're doing on that, it's basically share play on the PlayStation.
Yeah. Which works pretty well. Six, 7, 11 west. Nice. What's this? A claymore? Oh my gosh, it's like I'm playing Black Ops. Like some Call of Duty things I'm getting.
Is that a good weapon or not?
I don't actually know in this mod, to be honest. Let me check. It's a greatsword that has 83 power. I feel like, okay, hate me if you want. All the greatswords are terrible in vanilla game. I feel I don't like any of them. But is this one the difference? Is this one gonna change my mind? It does have, let's equip it. It has better stats, but I don't know if it'll be better. Let's try it out.
Who's got it?
Bosch, sorry. Alright, and then let's activate the bulkhead again. When you get to Sid Lab, don't forget Giltos. I don't know. So much has changed. I don't know how relevant it'll be.
Also, what's the point? We ain't got much gil, so
Time for us to grind Gil. No.
but don't forget in the mod it might not be as effective.
That is true. I feel like Bosch hits hard, but this is a slow weapon. Or maybe Vaughn's just really fast.
Fun is just fast, I think.
Yeah. That would track.
Like, do you remember the other week when Barn went off to kill that monster on his own and whatnot? He ran off and killed something on his own.
Yeah, just going crazy.
In the Suction Cave Palace. That place was tough.
Bosch walking around with a massive sword, I won't complain. Hey Jashbon, thanks for the good luck. Hope your day's going well. Have you got slow? That's a big help on the bosses. I do have slow. I think we've used some debuffs, but not too many. Alright, I'm gonna figure my way through here. That's just the Claymore room. The CDB. Cover there. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? Bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. Playing through Final Fantasy IX now, and slow is also mega awesome on bosses in that game. I gotta play 9 again. I want to do a stream where I try to get the what is it, Excalibur 2. So you have to like speed run the game, like to get it. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like, don't look up how I'm supposed to do it and just like go for it and see if I can get there. It's weird because you have to skip a massive part of the game, to my understanding, to have enough time to get it. Because it despawns after a certain amount of playtime. It either despawns after a certain amount of playtime, or if you wait, like, I think it's like, if you wait, isn't it, if you wait like 2 years in human time, the clock will reset back to 0 and you can get it. It's something crazy like that. It's something absolutely like wild. Let's get out of here. I think we've basically strip mined 4, 6, 7. We love overflow, exactly. I'm gonna try to play the like original like Final Fantasy 1 and stuff, like original release, first release. Maybe try some of those like beating the boss strategies where I gave a potion to the boss and it immediately killed him because technology. It's kind of funny. I thought I had Gambits as target party leader's target. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I thought I changed that. Maybe I changed it for the other party. I was wondering why they were all targeting the different person. I was like, I don't like that. Like any good multiplayer, we want to all target down one person. I'm trying to plat all the games on my channel. Well, Recusin, if you ever play Final Fantasy 15, let me know. I think we might, just maybe, potentially, we'll be able to play the Comrades DLC or whatever. together. I think so. Never got Excalibur 2 in my playthrough. It's too much work. It's so much. Yeah, that's what I understand. It's like a crazy amount of like work, and it would have been better if I tried this after I beat 9 so that I remembered the game. But you have to play super efficient. I don't think there's anything here. Let's change the bulkhead and kill these fools.
These Imperials, Zach, are not as bad as what I thought they would be, actually.
Yeah, I think we've definitely like adjusted our strategy, and we've got just better equipment. What was my favorite to platinum? That's a big question. It might be an unpopular answer. But in recent memory, I really liked Lightning Returns. I think it was fun.
You said you really like that game, don't you? Lightning Returns.
Yeah, I think Lightning Returns was fun. I wouldn't say it's a great like Final Fantasy game. Like I wouldn't. It's a pretty big departure from Final Fantasy. But it's a fun game.
It didn't really feel like a Final Fantasy at the time when I watched it. But I can see why you're saying that as well, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think nice. I think it was just interesting, like with how it worked and the day system. Very, very Majora's Mask of them.
Were you really timed, or was it like not actually the case?
You were timed, but it's very generous because you have an ability that freezes time that you can use if you set everything up correctly. Then you'd never have to worry about time. But you can definitely mess up and be like, oh shoot, I have no time, or like I need a night cycle for this, but I don't have it. But it's
also it has like interesting question then. Does it have a day and night cycle? And like at
yes.
night the enemies change compared to in the day?
Yes. Yeah, day and night happens. And it's it's got like a 24-hour clock, and then at a certain time it says, all right, it's time for the day to end, like time for you to leave. And it's actively counting the entire time you're playing. So you can run out of time. Yeah. Like you could be running to do something and the game's like, nope, your time's up, day's over.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, it's in my opinion very generous.
Is it quite generous though?
I think so. Yeah. I think because you can freeze time, and like the last 3 or 4 days, I was just skipping them because I had nothing to do. I was like, well, I've killed everything. I've done all the quests. I just have to skip these days because like I've done everything. So, you know.
So how'd you do the finale? Like, do you have to do that in the final day then, or?
What do you mean? Like what do you mean, like finale?
Like the ending, as it were. Do you have to wait till the final day to do the ending?
Yes, I believe. Yeah. You had to wait till the final day. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's
You
not
lost
good.
Fran. Adventure Vaughn.
Who's that? Who's that? Who killed her?
Just an Imperial. Well, it's that game has a guy with abs. I'm gonna enjoy 15 so much. Nice.
See, to me, I felt 15 just didn't seem like. Well, it just seemed too easy, if I'm honest.
15 is very kind. The fact that you can use items like before you die, it's like having. I mean, imagine if you played Final Fantasy X and then when you were about to like game over because you got wiped, you could throw a Mega Phoenix. That's basically 15.
So what? You literally cannot game over.
You can, but you just have to actively not use your items.
One thing I didn't like about 15, the final boss was just rubbish. It was just the worst final boss I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy. It wasn't even a real final boss.
I mean, I think the final boss is fine. And there's a story around it. It is spread out like amongst a billion pieces of media. Like I had to watch a Japanese anime in English subtitles, a different movie, Like, I was like, what am I doing? I had to understand the game. Like, I do all this, but like, I think it made sense. But it wasn't all contained with the game, and it was kind of spread out amongst so much different media. Yeah.
Do you think they rushed 15 or?
I think the opposite. 15 was arguably in development for 10 years. Because it was Final Fantasy 13 Versus that then got canceled, and they moved the assets over to 15, and they were kind of just like, you know, they were spinning their wheels. Like, Square was messing up a lot. Like, I mean, it was a lot to...
I think Luke said something interesting.
Yeah.
That they had to change, like, they even had to change director or something halfway through making it, because the other one got fired or sacked or something.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, but if you spend 10 years making a game, yeah, they might fire you. We are burning so much money, and we're not selling anything because it's not being made. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah.
I mean, what do you feel the future of Final Fantasy is overall?
I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 17 or 18 will be very telling. With the success of like Expedition and stuff, and they feel, I think they feel that 7 remake is underperforming. So I think they might dive further into remakes, but not with the exclusivity. Try that out. They might keep with the action RPG. If you want to be safe, they're probably going to keep action RPG just because that's what they've been doing. I don't know.
I personally don't like the action RPG side of it that they've gone for.
Yeah, I think it would be worth revisiting some systems. Square has a tendency to change things up pretty aggressively. I mean, just look back to like Final Fantasy 1 and then 2, and it's like, well, that's crazy because you had a good game the first time, and the people that like that system were like, well, probably what happened in 2. I like that they take really aggressive risks, but I wouldn't complain if they just said, we made the sphere grid again. Like, here you go.
Or just like another version of it, even.
Yeah.
Like the Crystarium sort of thing.
Yeah, Crystarium I didn't like as much because it was like the illusion of choice, I feel. They locked so much of it away. And only gave you like everything until the end of the game.
You know what I felt in that game, in 13? Like, you could level up to a certain point, and then you had to wait for it to expand.
Yeah, that was exactly it. They in order to figure out game balance, the idea was let's just prevent the character from leveling up at all, or the player from leveling up at all. Yeah.
But even after finishing the game.
Yeah, there should have been a New Game Plus that was like, you can choose any role, anything, and know that the game might not be like beatable. Like, you might just choose an option you can't win with. I think that would have been a good choice to expand the playability of it. And how easy is that? Just unlock all the roles from the beginning. And if someone chose Sentinel and died because they couldn't do enough damage, then, well, they made their choice. Square Enix had a meeting recently with the makers from Clair Obscur. Think they will go back to turn-based, better storytelling? Maybe. I'd be down for a turn-based game for sure.
I mean, they could even do a turn-based system like they did in XIII. Couldn't they? Like, adapt the turn-based slightly.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Yeah, I think,
Because what I mean is, even after you defeated Orphan in 13, the Crystarium expanded after that even, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, oh man, I think 17 will be telling. These games go into development so soon.
I personally don't think there'll be a 17, the way it's going at the moment with them.
Oh, I think there's no way they definitely make 17. The corporate executives only know like 17. They're like, well, why wouldn't we have a main Final Fantasy? Like I feel like they wouldn't skip out on it.
Do you know what would be fun though for a Final Fantasy? I know they've done something like this before, but they could make it a proper, like, legit game. They could make a Final Fantasy with, like, all the worlds in trouble from, like, one main villain
Okay.
who's causing havoc. And it's about bringing all the Final Fantasy, like, protagonists together. But then within that, you've also got the antagonists working, like, together, like, working.
Yeah. This is just Dissidia though, right? Because that's what Dissidia is.
Yeah, but I don't mean Dissidia, I mean like a proper mainliner.
Like a turn-based
Where it's
kind
like-
of thing.
Like a whole big turn-based thing where, like, you play as the main protagonist, but, like, they have to, like, work with, say, Tyler,
Okay.
Yuna, whatever.
Yeah.
So, like, so each chapter could be a different, like, world that you go to.
Yeah,
So,
like a Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
Sort of style, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that what World of Final Fantasy is? Or is it different?
A little bit, but you're in one world in a sense, but the characters are within different areas in said world,
Oh, I see.
if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I still want to do a playthrough of that, actually. I really want to do a playthrough of that. What's happened here? Have we got swarmed or something?
Oh, it got sticky enough for Bellius to come out, and he is solving my problems. Whenever we have a problem, Bellius can solve it. That's the law of the land. And it's not... He's never not solved the problem. I was honest, I'd like to see a new Dragon Quest VIII remake on the console format with the 3DS mechanics and content. See, Dragon Quest is another series. I gotta get into it, but the list always grows. It never goes
You
shorter.
know what? I've heard good things about Dragon Quest, actually. I really have.
No, same. I've heard people praise the game.
The other series I've heard good things about is the Persona series.
Yeah, Persona for sure. Blitz cheesy with summons in 2 current playthroughs. Blitz is a summoner confirmed.
Who said that?
Oh, Doom of the End. That's funny. Exclusively a summoner. That's me. Do you think you'll complete Gear Vega in this stream? Not sure right now.
Because we have started quite late today, haven't we? But we'll just play it by ear. Because don't forget, folks, this is a mod, so everything is more challenging now. Like, generally so. And I know Luke said from Guru Vegan it gets really tough.
That'll be interesting. Oh, I guess I should probably go this way. Nah, Persona is lame as hell. Damn. Coming for Persona. It's like a school simulator relationship. I played a little bit of Persona. I've never played like... I played like a demo, right? I thought it piqued my interest enough to try it out. I've definitely played Final Fantasy games though, where I'm also like, I don't like this game. So, I don't know if Persona will fall under that, but I definitely want to like give it a shot and, you know, give it a fair shake, so to speak. How do I rank 12 versus 10? Oh, 10 over 12, obviously. Yeah. If I had to eliminate one of the games, I'm sorry, 12 doesn't exist anymore. I think 12's fun and I enjoy it, but not over 10. I'm driven by belief that the combat system is more interesting and pure nostalgia. Both those things are just fiercely driving my opinion here. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Let's get him out of here. Let's actually dismiss him entirely. I would love seeing the different universes of Final Fantasy merge, and maybe Lightning and Yuna and Maria. I almost said Mario. And Mario are all going through. I mean, they could all have different leveling systems if you want to get crazy with it. Persona isn't for me, but I see why people like it. I did enjoy the game. Maria Kernia, though. Wait, what's Maria Kernia? I've never heard of this game. I've get into Persona as well. One game my brother-in-law wants me to play on the channel is Mass Effect. Mass Effect's pretty fun. I've only played like the first one, but it was pretty fun.
Tell you what's coming out soon. I'm not interested in this, but I'm sure there are people out there who probably are interested.
Yeah.
The new Grand Theft Auto game.
Oh, there are people interested for sure. Yeah, I never even played 5, but I grew up playing Grand Theft Auto way before I should have. But yeah, it's that's probably gonna be like, that game's gonna dominate for a while. It's been a little bit since I dived into 12. What part of the story are you at? Is it before the ship you're on explodes? No. This is
Oh, well, way past that. No.
yeah, this is the lab in Archadia, Draklor.
Yeah, we're quite deep in now, aren't we? To pay. Do you know what though? It's a shame we're out of Gil, and there's a reason I say that, Zach.
Yeah,
Because we end up in Balfenheim next.
we do.
So on reflection, maybe we should have waited and just shopped there, but...
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
well,
tower
just wait.
invasion in the Imperial City? Yeah, you got it.
How are we doing, making progress here? Do you know what to do, or are you struggling a bit, or what?
We're doing pretty good. We got to the room with the treasure. To be honest, I'm kind of leisurely walking through, but, you know, it's a good time. I love Redis. Bald men unite. Hell yeah. You gotta go through the Feywood and that'll give you loot? Ah, man. We gotta make it through the Feywood. I'm not messing with the Imperial Guard this time. Bellius is gonna do it. Bellius, help me. Bellius! Alright. I've got 4 people all slicing at me. Let's go.
Where are we now? What floor are we on?
Oh, 68.
And we had to get a lift to 70 eventually, or something.
Yeah, we'll have to get
Is
up
that
there.
right?
Yeah.
I can't remember now. I know it's saying like that.
Did they just
Oh,
chop
yeah.
Bellius down? I wasn't even paying attention. They did. Dude, they're tough. Bellius has been felled in battle for the first time in a random encounter. That's crazy. Man. Uh-oh.
What are we fighting?
Imperials. They're angry.
Okay, we might have to run from these then.
I don't think we can. There's no running here because there's nowhere to go. There's no, like, load zone. You can enter a room, but then they hang outside it waiting to kill you. I think the only... Yeah. Because we entered a room previously, but then they were just there. I think the only answer is to destroy them all. Hey, big heal. Fran, can we do like a foe nearest visible attack? Under the, because you're kind of just sitting there when that happens. Perfect. Well, I wasn't here long today, but I'm out of here. Was invited to play Mario Kart World. Hell yeah. Mike, take home the Mario Kart trophy. My work actually had like a Mario Kart tournament. And I think like I got like, I'm not great at Mario Kart, but like I got like a good race in, and I like it was, dude, the high of winning the race, right? It was super fun. We rented out like a movie theater and everything. It's such a good time. If they're offering their lives, I will have to take them in Mario Kart? What? Alright, let's go to 70 here. That's crazy.
Oh, we're here.
Judge Zecht, please stop.
My apologies. You bear not the stench
Is it
of such
Zecht?
lack-
What's his name?
And you are
No.
our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man one I'd sooner not lose, yet he knows too much.
He is Zecht. Yeah. I don't remember his name. The blue shell demands a sacrifice. Oh, I was talking about the Imperials. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only option is to destroy them. And we got Guild Toss. Good call out, Recusant. And you were right, it was still here. That's really exciting. Wonder if this lovely pirate will become a permanent party member. You can tell who becomes a party member by how detailed their costume is. It's the only way.
We should save, probably.
Yeah, we can save. You will not be able to leave this area easily. Sure. I didn't want to leave this area easily. I wanted to leave this area hard. Or it make it hard. You know what I mean.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that?
Yeah, Blitz wants to leave this area hard. Hey, Liz, it's an expression. Words are hard.
The Princess of Dalmasca?
English is only my first language.
She's not entirely.
It's only my
that
first and
late.
only language.
A test of sorts for her princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I lust to summon
Not
Belius.
your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Will you get better with the second language? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. It's like a level up kind of situation. You said they never say her name, but here it is. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, do they ever say Ash's full name? Shelia Benargan Dalmasca.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
All right, you know the drill. Come
Have
on.
you got a gambit? Why are we summoning Belius? Because you can
I'm.
get experience for killing the rooks, can't you? But
That's true, but I'm not sure that we'll be able to survive. Oh, we got a haste emote. My fear is death right now. Although maybe
but my fear is that
yeah.
my fear is though that Belius will attack the wrong thing.
He might. Right now we're targeting the rooks. We're gonna cure Belius. He's a bit low. He's gonna water guy. He's gonna scourge. Gosh, these rooks are invincible. Poison? Everything's immune to poison. Belius might be dying here, potentially.
Why don't you use Hellfire? Use Hellfire before he does.
Yeah, I'll stage Hellfire like right before any potential death. Trades
And Belius, there's no point in using magic because the rooks have put Reflect up.
I think he's been absolutely like destroying them. Like I don't know why, but he's like piercing them. He's still casting magic on them and hitting them. Yeah, he's piercing their reflect. Is this a bug? I don't know. Or maybe because it's Shades of Black doesn't target.
Always hiding
Maybe
behind
that's it.
always. Pity if anything were to happen.
Like
to
maybe?
him.
I don't know. There's something weird with Shades of Black, I think. I'm still waiting for Belius to not be the answer to all my problems, but I think today is not the day that happens. Oh, I should get treasure. Another Heiska? Oh, it's a holy mode. Very fun. Oh, Shades of Black is a piercing magic because it's a technique that then triggers magic. That could be it, yeah. That's insane. Why is...
So, wait. So it bypasses Reflect.
Because it's a technique that then casts magic.
That's kind of cool, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. They'll put an asterisk next to us in the record books, but it will work.
How many rooks are left?
Oh, 3. Probably like Holy Moat doesn't trigger Reflect. That's a good point. That's probably it. I guess we probably should Hellfire soon, because he's just gonna run. He ran his course.
Hellfire on the rooks, maybe.
Yeah, he should hit everyone. Let me, I'll do one more shade, maybe.
I think go for it, really.
Think so? Sure.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, his HP stayed up, but he just ran out of time. We could theoretically just summon him again if we want to keep this up.
Yeah, or see how the party get on.
Sure.
If they set their gambits to the lowest HP, they could attack the rooks, could they not?
Yeah, right now they're set to foe party leader's target, and if the party leader doesn't have a target, they target the lowest, the nearest visible. Gosh, Bellius is just the best. He's so good. Fine, I started a new game of 12. Time to farm some Dustia. I'm glad that this stream could influence you to make smart decisions. All right, let's try slow on Dr. Sid, see if he's immune. He is not immune, but it misses. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep on trying it. Oh, he's immune. Okay, never mind. What else do we have? Shades of Black with that.
You can't even attack Sid while the rooks are there anyway.
Yeah, is he immune because we can't attack him, or is he just immune to slow is the question, I guess.
Don't know. But you have to kill the rooks before you can actually...
Let's Ether, because we're getting pretty low HP wise. And Bosch is one of our healers. Vaughn is bloodthirsty.
You know what I'm going to suggest? It might be a stupid idea, but hear me out.
What's that?
Put Vaughn in Berserk.
We have a Basha Swine, or what do we have for that? Do we have a way to Berserk him?
Do we have a Bakusi's wine or anything?
Oh, we do, yeah. I guess there it is. Let's give it a shot.
If it fails, it fails, but...
Well, he's Berserk now. He's angry. Oh, he's attacking Sid. But now he's attacking the rest. Alright, cool. But he's attacking everyone. Everyone can catch these hands. Vaughn's hands are rated E for everyone.
It's just a thought, you know?
No, let's give it a try.
Believe me, in this game, I use Berserk a lot.
I like it.
I like Berserk in this game. Berserk is kind of awesome in this game because it can really get you out of some bad situations.
Yeah. Your streams only influence me to get tattoos. I feel like that's a bad thing. I don't know if I want that responsibility refusing.
I used Berserk on the trial mode a lot when I did that.
Alright. Dr. Sid is no longer immune to physical damage. Dr. Sid is now washed.
Why? All the rooks dead then?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay.
Me to inform you that your time here is over.
Oh.
Dude, this man's got a gun. And they say size does not matter. I don't know about that, because that thing is crazy.
What's he doing?
He shot like a pyramid thing and it erupted fire everywhere. And now he's got every buff known to man, or at least regen protect shell. And silence on him. That's kind of fun. Spain wins the World Cup. I didn't. Oh, yeah.
Spain have won, have they?
Honestly, Messi was the GOAT, though. Am I right? Am I right, fellow Messi fans?
Alexa, what's the score between Spain and Argentina?
Does this mean Holland didn't win the World Cup?
Holland got knocked out ages ago.
Yeah.
What was the final score, I wonder?
Hey, it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion it makes in the ocean. I guess, yeah. I agree. Titanic.
Sorry, can I have some battle update? How's the battle going? Just generally, really?
Oh yeah, we're just chopping away at him. We're pretty low on MP for Bosch, so our healer is kind of down. But I can throw another ether here if needed. Right now I'm kind of chilling just to see what happens. You're just a Messi fan? That's me. I wonder, do we not have charge? Ooh, we put charge on Pinello, I remember.
She's the only one who could learn it, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's not done yet. Wait, what? Wait, did you say the World Cup's not done yet, but Spain won?
Alexa,
are you
what's the score in the World Cup of Spain and Argentina?
Are you telling me to get my bets in now? Like, what are we doing? Why not throw Haskell?
Spain are leading Argentina 1-0.
Oh, who's 1-0?
Spain, which is really good. I hope they beat Argentina, the bastards.
Spain went up 1-0 and Argentina has been playing like the Cleveland Browns, like the bad Browns. Okay, that's a reference I understand. Okay. Related to football, sure. I can do that. American football.
Argentina deserved to lose because they played really dirty when we played them the other night.
Oh, did they? Like they just getting fouls, but then they weren't called, kind of thing?
Yeah, that did happen at one point, yeah. And they also held up a really bad flag at the end as well, so they were being very political.
Oh yeah.
No need for it. Cool. He's got a lot more health, Zach.
Yeah, right. He's about halfway, but we're kind of just chopping down the tree that is Dr. Sid.
No, but in the main game, he died a heck of a lot quicker.
Yeah. Well, we do have a summon Abelius if needed, but I'm just throwing ethers right now to maintain our HP because we got to get our.
I honestly don't think it's needed right now, to be honest.
Well, we're going really low. The only reason Bosch can heal is because we're throwing ethers.
Well, summon Belius if you thought it's necessary then, but you know.
I don't think it's necessary. We just need to make sure that we have 2 healers up, I think, at all times. I think.
You could always bring in one of the reserves.
Our whole house cheered when England lost. Sorry, Toby. Recusing, you hate England soccer team? What do you mean? Did they face Ireland or something, or how does that work?
No, they faced Argentina the other night and lost.
Okay.
Well, I think it was sad that they lost, to be honest. But...
Well, if it's this is so dumb. If it means anything, Recusant, there's a Vegas show, like a show in Las Vegas, where you like choose a country to represent as part of like a dinner play thing, and I chose Ireland when I bought the ticket, so I'm with you 100%.
Spain are leading Argentina 1-0, so go Spain. I tell you what, imagine what it would be like in Bar Guerrera tonight in Francarola. The atmosphere would be electric, wouldn't it? It really would. Can you imagine? Oh, it'd be so good. I love you so much, my angel. I hope you're okay. Yours always. What are you up to now? And you are strong. Never forget it. XO, XO, XSX.
I want to see Carrot Top at Vegas so bad. Heard his show at the Luxor is fire. I didn't see Carrot Top when I was there. His show was going on, I believe.
So this is your Vinar.
I literally stayed at the Luxor and didn't see it. They had like a Titanic display and then like a bodies display or whatever, where it was like mummies and stuff or whatever.
Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
I haven't seen these cutscenes in years.
Yeah.
Your words mean nothing to me.
I wanted a reason to play 12 again, and you
The
wouldn't.
reins of history back in the hands of
Gave the
man.
perfect reason. The struggle for freedom mod.
I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
What's our next one? 13?
13. I don't know what mods exist for 13. There might be some.
No, I'm just saying, I
Hate it when
genuinely
it does
want to
that.
play 13 again. I really do.
Mayhaps you
But,
think me
like,
remiss,
I love
the
13.
Lady
But
Ash of
I know it's
Damaska.
controversial, but I enjoyed 13.
It's really convenient how
This
Redis didn't help at all,
Pyrrhus,
and then
at
showed
your
up after the
employ.
fight. Ash's full name twice.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges,
So in my
in tandem
opinion,
with the
this is
impending
like the
threat
end
of
of part
Rosarian
2
invasion,
of the
served to
game,
foster
in a sense,
camaraderie
like the
among
story in a
ranks.
sense. So now we're going into part 3.
Yeah, it's like bookended by the narration.
For our part,
Yeah.
the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Memoirs of Marquis Hallam Ondor IV. Through Midlight to Dawn, Chapter 17.
But one thing I was thinking about, Zach, is a boss we could find it difficult is Sin Spawn Queen, maybe, but maybe not actually. I don't know.
In initial equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think.
saying that though, the only status it actually does is Venom, but we can shut that down by hitting the head.
Yeah.
Breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
Luke reckons we'll find Extractor difficult.
Really? I don't think so.
Repel their attacks.
Extractor?
But maybe he
Track them as though they
Well-
were the enemy.
he thought that
Counteract
where
to
we
your
might not
stations.
ground so much, we might not be able to do 500 damage to knock it down. Like he was worried about depth charge. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess.
but I think we're gonna.
Yeah.
It
But
is
I
good
think
to
we're
know
gonna
the
be.
lady
I
still
think we're gonna
lives.
be fine.
But what of our
Yeah, I
bid
think
for
it'll
the
be
stone?
okay.
Wait the
Loot
storm
just
out.
jumped into
Our
chat.
resistance will prove an
I'm
Imperial
I'm
army.
questioning Loot's
These
analysis
weeks of
immediately
training have honed our edge.
about
Oh shit!
about
Sorry, I didn't mean to-
Extractor
No, I
being.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean to talk about him. Oops. Sorry.
No,
Luke.
I mean to talk about him. He was telling me I was going to lose the Blitzball game.
They choose to
At least he
supply
told me
the
that in my
resistance,
head.
yet raise not
Loot's
a
voice in
sword
my
in
head
need.
told me that.
What city could
Well,
do
you didn't.
this?
You won it.
Yeah. I soundly defeated
Pirates of the sea and of the
skeptics.
sky.
Now I just got to do that for
You
4
who
hours.
would fain lay down their lives
Part
for
of
a friend
Fafnir's
that
challenge.
alone a king.
Welcome to stream,
think
Crazy
though
Star.
Marquis.
I do
He's
think
set
though
on
that
war.
tournament is down to luck a lot of
The
the time.
time approaches when he must.
There is
keep
some
position
RNG,
vis-a-vis the enemy clear. When he helped you up the
I
Leviathan,
would
he
argue
smited the
if the
judge's
roles
full
were
soul.
reversed and I was the Luca goers, I could win it 100% of the time. So if they played super well, they could definitely like win for sure.
My distaste for war. Yet if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
Jasu did well though, didn't he? Was it Jasu or was it
For
one of the
time
other
being,
ones?
We will continue to train the resistance
Jasu is the goat. Hello, can't get the optional cutscene mania. Thank you, Luke. Thank you.
Yet Vayne holds the
Hey Ryuji, welcome to the stream.
What makes you think he would
Thanks for introducing me to this mod. I've been to play. It's fun to play a modded Final Fantasy. No, absolutely crazy. If you play on PC and have any questions on setting things up, let me know. I can help you
said
out.
it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
How is this the Marquis? Is he with them or is this
Give you the
flashback?
midlight shard.
No, this is current
There is
day,
no stone.
and he is
I
with
would
them.
have to look elsewhere for aid.
Well, he's with them
Then
right
you
now
would
at this
ally with
point.
Rosaria.
I believe so, yeah.
As
I've
I
always
must.
wondered that.
Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps.
How did you like the shirt I sent you earlier? No, it's cool. It's expensive. $70 for a shirt is crazy. That's like I might as well buy like Kanye West shirts.
Deep within the jungle of Golmore.
It's hard, even as
Feywood
someone who loves Blitzball. I don't think I can justify the cost.
Let's go.
Way too much.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me.
Oh, it is a flashback?
I will follow
I should have
another
paid more
course.
attention.
Ah, another lead then, is it?
They sell a jacket for 200.
I could well say the same
Oh
to
my
you,
gosh. That's crazy.
Hurry up.
I just don't have the financial means to afford stuff like that when I'm trying to save money.
I've had some of my men check on
Maybe
this
one day.
Feywood. Best ask what they found.
I'll be the coolest looking 65-year-old man with that shirt when I can afford it.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
Blitz, did you see I streamed some 10
I
today?
desire its power.
I did not. I was recording
won't.
10 earlier
Yet
this
I also
morning and then
fear.
jumped right into this stream, so
I must protect Almeska.
I've been pretty away
Yeah,
from
we were busy.
watching things.
We were busy today.
Do not forget Nabudis. That
What
is my
were you
only counsel for
streaming, Ryuji? Like anything specific or just some 10? This is before Red has stormed the labs. Okay, so that's when the scene takes place. Okay, that's fair. The port at Valfenheim. Heck yeah. We made it.
That's alright then, isn't it, eh? Not bad.
Yeah. Ah, my least favorite characters. It's Rickon. Our guest, if you finished talking with Lord Red, I suppose we wanted to hear about the Feywood.
Well, they're really hard in trial mode when you fight them.
I think I remember them being super annoying in Revenant Wings. If I remember right. Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy. It's by Lord Redis's command. If you have concerns. I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of them. Is he sniffing us? Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come out of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now where was I? Ah, yes. South of the vast Golmore jungle, in Kirwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giravagan. Okay. South of Golmore jungle. Nice. Reckon he go to hell? I reckon he go... Okay. What does he ever do to you? My beef is with him, not yours. Stream the original Japanese 10 up to Rigora. Nice.
Gora? What's Rigora?
Oh, the plant in Kilika.
Oh, that's where we started.
Yeah. Dramatic text for the running contestant. We did, yeah.
Yeah, we started there and got all the way to the travel agency in Mihen. Next time we should try and reach Guado Salam, maybe. And then I can farm items with Riku, like poison fangs and...
Yeah. Love the fact that basically this whole side of the world is Mist Central. What does that say? That said heavy pirate, and I was like, damn, you ain't gotta call him that.
Is it worth looking at the shop? Probably not, actually, because we really ain't got a lot of cash.
No. I did just buy Cerobi step map so that we know what it looks like. But
a what map?
A map of the Cerobi step, so that we don't have to map it manually.
I remember. Where's that? I remember that place.
Hey, we just got 6,000 gil. And it's Dice. This is the guy we met at the tomb. Hello there. Well, did you find your kingly treasure? It's good to see you again. I'd have thought you lucky to scrape that flying beast's or flying fiend's attention with your life, but to best it, that's more than luck.
Are there shops in Balfenheim itself, though?
Yeah, absolutely. Also,
he sells teleport stones and stuff, I believe.
Also, Blitz, is it an NSG no new equipment? I don't know if NSG no initial equipment is possible. It surely is, right? Because of summons.
No, we're not doing NSG.
It's not. Yeah, it's not NSG. All right.
I wanted to use the sphere grid still because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think.
What did I say now? Jet said that a lot too.
Oh yeah.
And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me. Yeah, you're talking to someone who knows pretty much every line of dialogue off by heart.
Nice. Even the alphabet challenge requires equipment drops. Get effed Argentina, Spain won. Hey, I bet my entire life savings on Spain winning after Joko Loco said that it was gonna happen. So I'm happy to have doubled my money. Thank you, King Joko Loco. If they had lost, I don't know, I would have been destitute.
Excuse me, what's this music? Where are we?
We are in the Cerobi Steppe.
Oh, okay. What are we doing here? Anything much or?
Well, this is just the area you hit when you leave Balfenheim.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is also, I want to say, Cerobi also has, like, I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Cerobi has the weird, like, there's like endgame equipment in treasure chests, but it's like a 1% chance that the chest spawns, and then like a 1% chance that like there's anything in it that matters. It's like the lottery over here. So any chest is worth trying to see if you get like a Zodiac Spear or whatever. Isn't that like the case? Ooh, we are getting abused. This is not good.
What level are the enemies here?
42. We are 34, 35.
Oh, okay, so they're a bit higher than us then, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
So is this like a good high level area? Is that what this is?
I think so. I'm just gonna summon Bellius to solve my problems again, but I think this could be good. It's a 10% chance to spawn, 10% to be an item, 10% to be the item you want. Okay. Okay. Right,
do we need to head to Goldmoor Jungle, or is that not necessary at the moment?
I think the Feywood is our next, like, mandatory destination.
Yeah, but we have to get there through Goldmoor, don't we, or is that not?
Yeah, but we're at Balfenheim Port.
We can teleport to Goldmoor if we have teleport stone.
We can. Did we want to skip Cerobi then, or?
Well, I think we're a bit high. I think the enemies here might be a bit high level, mightn't they? Or
I mean, yeah, but I think Giruvegan and Feywood would be worse, right? Because Cerobi's the area before Feywood. Or I could be wrong on that though. We can give it a shot because we can always just come back.
I don't know. I think Feywood is like the 39, 40, isn't it? The enemies there.
I'm not sure. We didn't really do any Feywood because we were like, you know, full Goldmoor. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we need to buy anything in the shops, do we? Because we're pretty broke anyway. So.
For the most part, yeah. Ryoji does have a hypothetical for us. You're required to explore one of the following areas, but you're limited to 3 items. What do you pick? The areas will be Demon Wall, Cave in 12, Arclight Steppe, Calmlands, and Gorge Cavern, and World of Ruin. So we have to explore Demon Wall, Cave in 12, Arclight Steppe, Calmlands plus Gorge Cavern, or World of Ruin. But what items do we get?
That's something we need to do. Actually, that's something we need to do at some point, right? We need to go to the Tomb of Wraithfall because and Rabanasta, because we probably can get but we could do that after Giruvegan to get rewards for killing bosses. But we need to go back to Tomb of Wraithfall because you know we killed Demon Wall.
Yeah.
Well, we never explored that new passage that opened up to see what weapon or item might be in that chest down there.
That's true. What items to explore those areas? World of Ruin, I think, is immediately out, right? Because isn't Kefka randomly like using like a? Isn't he randomly just devastating towns? That kind of sounds awful. It depends on where I am in World of Ruin. Demon Wall Cave in 12 seems fine because you can just open the door to explore. Arclight Steppe, what could hurt me there?
Oh, quite a few things. The Behemoth Kings, the Adamantoy, like the Adamantoys.
Adamantoys, I don't think would attack you though if you were walking. Would they? Because they don't. I think the Lupins would pursue you for sure because that's what they do. All right. What would I have as an item? Like a real Ryuji, is it a real item or a fake item? Like a mystical item I could have. At World of Ruin, you're on Dinosaur Islands? Okay. Alright, sure. If we could swap a leveling... You guys got a lot of questions. If we could swap a leveling system between games, what one would you change? 7 gets the sphere grid immediately. Yeah. Oh, is that what you said below? Literally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 7 gets the sphere grid. 12 gets Final Fantasy II's leveling system. How about, wait, what if I say every single game gets Final Fantasy II's system? Just to spite loot. Give me half and half, 2 real items and 1 fictional, nothing overpowered or broken. Well, I'm immediately going to choose something overpowered or broken. Like, what do you mean? Welcome to stream, Emerson. Hope your day is going well. What fictional... Okay, I'm gonna rely on you, chat. What fictional items are insane? Because immediately, my initial thought is like, oh, the ring from, like, Lord of the Ring, like the One Ring. But then I was like, it has a mind of its own. I think it would... I wouldn't have the willpower to control it, you know? What gets me off the island? Choose a Keyblade? But, wait, how does that work, though? Do Keyblades work against things that aren't Heartless? And nobodies? I guess you probably could, because it kind of works against you when you face Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1. Loot vomited from the horrid nature of my statement. I'm sure they did. I just exist to stir the pot. If I speak, I will go to jail. I said all where to explore. Definitely Demon Wall. Demon Wall is the obvious answer, right? Oh, but I guess if I lead the Demon Wall, then I immediately enter another Demon Wall. Oh, man. I think that's a bad choice. Honestly, I just gotta choose a place that I live. I assume I'm not as strong as the characters in Final Fantasy here. I assume I'm a random NPC with 2 HP.
I could live in Besaid.
In Besaid? Let me pull up the options. The options were not good from Ryuji. It was not easy options. It was you can do the Demon Wall in 12, Arclight Step, Calmlands and Gorge Cavern, or World of Ruin in 6. I think Calmlands and Gorge Cavern, and the item I'll bring with me is something with like no encounters. And then apart from that, like real world items I'll bring like what will I bring? Because really I just have to make it to Bavel, and that doesn't seem too bad. I can't really bring anything mechanical because I'd be called a heathen and thrown in jail immediately. I know Jack was thrown in jail. Like I'm not trying to be that guy.
What was Jack actually thrown in jail for?
I don't even know that they say. It's probably explained somewhere, but yeah. I'd want a sleep strike weapon to solve my insomnia. Accidentally get a crit. Things get real bad.
Wait, did Bosch just die?
He did.
What we're fighting?
Oh, just random Cerberuses. Oh, we might be out of Phoenix Downs. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a good time to bring in party number 2. We'll have Vaughn finish it off with, you know, dying. Ooh. Okay, Pinot died. GG? GG? Oh, it's close. Alright. Okay. As is the case with every run. Living in a prison of our own design. Do we have Phoenix Downs, or are they just... Oh, we do. I must have missed them. Here, say he was saying he's from Xanarkand, and he was drunk. I guess that's fair. Is alcohol permitted in Spira? I assume it is, but I don't know. I mean, Orin drinks, but like he's not gonna follow the laws. I guess there is the bar, but like they don't say it's like alcoholic, really. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm gonna say it's permitted. Arrested for being a crazy drunk guy. Haven't we all? Haven't we all been arrested for being a crazy drunk guy?
Well, how are we gonna get into the Feywood then?
We'll have to figure it out. I think right now, like, I'm just recovering the party so we don't game over, but... You got Marlboro? No, it doesn't matter, Rage. You have no encounter equipment. That's what I brought with me. So no matter what happens, I can never be... they're not gonna mess with me. And if I face the Defender X boss fight, like, it's not gonna be a problem because they're not looking for me.
Oh, that fight could be a tough one, couldn't it?
Blitz, if you never be allowed to play Blitzball again, or you have to marry a tree, what tree would it be? Probably one of the Ents from Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Don't you want someone with personality? Oh my gosh. I read that's like a thing, isn't it? Like I read so I don't know how true it was. This is like must have been 15 years ago. There was like some news story around here about like a lady who married a roller coaster. Like she loved it so much she felt like an attraction to it and she married it. Like it was like a whole thing. And it's great they just let her do it. Like I was surprised. I guess you don't really know if you can do something unless you ask. And if you want to marry a roller coaster, you should just ask. And it might happen. What I'm saying is dreams do come true. I don't know.
Watch out for these Cerberus things. They're pretty nasty, aren't they?
The Ent wives are gone. Didn't expect Blitz to reveal his zesty colors today. Damn. That's funny. Who would have won the Blitzball match? Abe's or Douglas? Had Sid not wiped out Xanarkand.
Abe's, I think.
I'm not sure. I know Tidus has lost before. But, I don't know. The Abes from A East or the Douglas from C South? Lads, there's times I think I'll never get married, and then I hear these stories and I feel even more single. Oh, when people are like, I married a roller coaster? Hell yeah. Alright, we're facing the folks that wiped us. Beautiful. Never fear. Face your fears. That's the motto here.
You know what it is, Zach? I think I know why they worked us.
Yeah.
They're really quick attackers.
Yeah, they're quick, and I feel like their attack with the, was it fangs or whatever? It just does like 1,000 damage, and we only have 3,000 health. So when 3 of them do it, it's no good. I love Jekt. I think he has the best character growth of anybody in the whole game. Not true. Have you faced a bomb? That thing grows so much bigger than Jekt. Sorry, that was very dumb. I had to say it though. Oh wow. Got us again. Alright. The thing is, we could heal, or we can chop them down and not have to heal. That's the motto. Best character growth of Blitzball Kid. Dude, there's so many just going on because this guy's a problem. Oh, hit us 4 or 3 times? Disrespectful. Oh my gosh, these guys are annoying. Alright, 1v1, Vaughn versus the dog. Can the Lupin win? Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Hound. Alright, let's go. Cool. Josh Pawn, another member of the Jekt is Awesome fan club. Is there a fan club now? Thank God Spain won. Yeah, there was some celebrations in chat about Spain winning. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit by ×4ing speed. Don't mind our Bosch as he runs at the speed of light. I just don't want to sit here for 5 hours and run circles. Gotta get a broy to drive. Ah, it sucks. But the fan club was Blitzball Kid. I think there's many. I'm in Spain, but the S is silent. That's crazy. Good night, curry friend. Curry friend? Are you bringing it up when... Didn't Rakusa bring up curry like a month ago? Is this when you... What? That's a... Damn. Are you guys talking about curry again? The question, which Gilgamesh are we fighting? 5, 12, 13, 2, or 8s? Or type 0? Me, personally, if I had to choose from those Gilgameshes to fight, I'd choose 13 2s because I don't think you die. I think it's just like a Coliseum fight that you lose. I'm assuming in these theoreticals that I have the same skill set as Blitzball Kid, which is no skill set. So I'm essentially going to be eliminated immediately.
I still say though, you did well scoring without the jet shot.
It's initial. It's
in the Blitzball match.
It's initial equipment. We can't be using Jack Shot. Yeah. It is. That is a silly stipulation. That's not actually part of the challenge, but I thought it'd be fun. But it was. Yeah, it was a good match. Do you guys enjoy spicy curry, or do you like it in the mild side? I generally enjoy spicier, but it depends, because some days I'm like, you know what, I'm not feeling it. I feel like if I'm gonna eat like spicy food, I normally get like Thai food though. That's like my go-to if I'm feeling like I want like a spicy food.
I don't eat it.
Yes, me and Doom became curry bros. It's one of the strongest bonds. You're not a fan of curry, Toby? I'm not sweating. I'm not eating curry. It depends, cause like sometimes I'm feeling that way, but like it just depends on where I'm at. Like there was this like Thai food across the like place where my work, right? This is years and years ago. And my coworker was like, "Hey, make sure when you get it, you tell them you want to make it like Thai hot. Like you don't want it like mild. You want Thai hot." So I'm just at my cubicle, like at work essentially. Well, not really cubicle. It's like a cul-de-sac kind of vibe. But I'm just like, it's disgusting. Like my nose is running. I'm crying. And it's all in the middle of work during lunch break, and I'm just like, why did I get the hottest? And you know, my coworker thinks this is hilarious. It was, it made me think I was gonna have a medical problem. It was so hot. So I'll do that again, but if I'm going home, I'll eat it at home. I can't be in public with having those kind of reactions. Yeah. I'll catch you later, Recusant.
Where's the Feywood? We're going a long way round, aren't we? Or
oh yeah, I'm like fully mapping out. We're going south though. I mean, we're facing the Hellhounds, which are pretty tough. I think the fear, of course, is like if the Hellhounds kill us. Then what will...
You should have just headed straight to the Feywood, you know what I mean? See how we got on there, like...
I mean, we can just, like, run away from this.
But if you think it's a wise move, then we'll do it, you know what I mean? Like...
I think either way's fine. I mean, if we game over, then, like, it doesn't really matter. But, like, I think... I don't know, I feel like the Feywood will be harder.
I know what you mean.
RPG is the man. RPG is the man. The best to ever do it. You have another fun question? Hey, it's a dinosaur. It was clearly in over his head.
Dinosaur's dead.
Yeah, he's not very strong. They're very low level too.
Is it?
Yeah, not too bad. And there's a trap right in front of us. Let's walk by it. Party, let's walk by. Damn, Fran! Vaughn! He stepped on it. Damn it, Vaughn. Damn it. How dare he?
Why?
Why is he doing this to me?
Fine, you got on my nerves, mate. Seriously.
I'm ruined.
What sort of trap was it as well?
A sap. All
Oh no, not good. Not
Alright.
good. Not good.
All right, that's okay. We're healed. Before we venture, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you nervous about this?
I think it'll be fine. You know, I gotta
What
remain
should be our
caffeinated.
stop point? What's our stop point today? Like, where have you got in mind? Like, you always have a stop point like in mind, as it were. So, where is your stop point in mind for today, as it were, sort of thing?
I don't generally have a stop point in mind. Normally, it's like a time thing on like how long I plan to stream. But yeah, I'll have to think on that. I'm not really sure right now. But yeah, I'll be right back though.
All right, man. See you in a bit.
Alright, I'm back. Coffee's the real MVP. It really is. It's a crippling addiction that I will never recover from. Nor do I want to. How's your day going, Toby? I don't know if you have text or chat. I don't think Toby has text or chat for YouTube chat right now. Toby, do you, or?
No, I'm on my phone on Discord.
I see the question. I had to make the new Xander grenades from 10-2 to replace the awful reps. I don't even want to answer that, Ryuji. I'm so sad about the lack of actual Abe's players in 10-2. I can't reflect on this. I just wish it wasn't 8 children. Alright, we're gonna get swarmed by tomatoes. It's okay.
Can Belia save the day again? I'm sure I can.
Honestly, let's try. We are getting swarmed by these tomatoes. Alright. Okay, no, we're sleeping. Alright, he woke us up. Okay, everyone's dead. Okay. Come on. This blade is slow. I have slow on me. Alright, Bosch is... We gotta... Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. For a moment. Alright. Well, I guess to reiterate Joker Loco's question, how is your day going, Toby?
My day's fine. It's been a lot of fun, especially being that it's the 25th anniversary of FFX, and I've been playing FFX with my 2 best mates.
Well, a day of Final Fantasy X can't be wasted, right? Alright, I'm just spinning around in circles to recover MP. That's literally all I'm doing right now.
I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy X with better people. And I mean that.
You wouldn't be saying that if I lost the tournament.
You know what? Quite frankly, I don't give a crap. I mean, yeah, I got the trophy, but what the hell? A trophy's a trophy, isn't it?
Yeah. What's with such an afterthought on 10-2? It should have just stayed a thought. Yeah, I wish the teams were different. No, Vaughn! He's on the trap. He's standing on the trap, but it's not triggered yet. Vaughn, please. I'm begging you. I am on my knees playing this game, begging you not to. Okay, he walked away from it. Alright, we're fine.
We need float. How'd you get float? Where'd you get float from?
We might already have it. I don't know. I don't even know. Alright, we're fine. We're safe.
I know it sounds a silly question.
No!
Can you go... What?
I switched to Vaughn so that I could walk around the trap, and then Bosch ran into it. Oh man, where's the nearest bridge? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw myself off it. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I hate this trap. This is truly
Where's it positioned?
It's at the spawn, when you enter.
What?
This ain't right.
What's that?
This ain't right. Alright, I'm gonna spin in circles until we have enough MP to not be damaged. Mario Sunshine is 24. Nice. Oh, now we'll...
Where did that in the...
There's a holy elemental fighting us now. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
I'm bringing out Bellius. He hasn't. You know what? If you gotta, he is my Kim Possible. I have a sitch, and I am dialing. A sitch has happened.
Where did the fucking elemental come from? What the heck?
They all hate us. The only we have to use the Nethicite on the Feywood. I know it's horrible to say, but what happened in Nabudis has to happen to this elemental. I simply cannot allow this elemental to live.
Mate, I don't see how we're gonna kill it though. Like,
it's level 25. I'm not really sure, but we are doing damage to it. I don't know if it makes sense to kill.
Level 25. We're above it then.
Yeah, but the Shades of Black casts aren't helping. Because it's immune. But I think we might be fine. Oh! Skaith does damage. Alright, we're fine. Alright, I'm going to go back to something Ryuji asked. If I was going to explore any of those areas, what item would I bring with me? I would bring Bellius, Ryuji. Whether it be a Demon Wall, or the Calmlands Gorge, or the Arclight Steppe, I would bring Bellius with me. Because he is solving all my blows. It's the only real answer. This man's an absolute monster.
It'd be worse if it was an N-type though, wouldn't it?
Oh, I would have ran at an N-type, because there's no way we win that.
Because N-types do like really powerful level 3, like really powerful magic, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like elementals are meant to be hard fights you do when you enter an area, and then N-types are like, oh, that's like an endgame boss you can fight if you'd like. Yeah.
But the worst part is, N-types do appear at certain times.
They do, based on the weather, yeah.
And I hate to tell you this, Zach, but there is an N-type that does often regularly appear in Guravagan.
Bring him on. I have no fear with Bellius on my side.
Mate, I think... Yeah, but the problem is, where it's AoE, I reckon it'd kill Barsh though before Bellius could even get a thing on it. You know what I mean?
There's no greater side to die by than Bellius's. Whenever I see Bellius, it just reminds me of that song, like, let me tell you about my best friend. That's how I feel about Bellius. Sending Bosch and Vaughn to the perfume department? What does that even mean? I don't understand.
How's this elemental thing?
The elemental's dead. We are now facing a golem.
Oh, we killed the elemental!
We did. Well, Bellius did, and we watched.
Because I think entities are like 20 levels higher, aren't they? They're like level 45.
Around, I think so, yeah. Hey, we got quality lumber.
I killed a golem last night in the game I'm playing, New Tier Story.
Nice.
Caught it hit like a truck.
So is that like a dungeon crawler, like?
No. It's like FF10 though. It's like a proper storyline to it.
Okay.
Stuff like that. It's a really good game actually. The storyline is that you're playing as this character called Tia and his friends, and Tia, his father went off on a journey to go and steal this god away called Armel or something like that.
Yeah.
And then 7 years pass, and the father hasn't come back.
Okay.
So Tia and his two friends are going on a journey to the forest of out to find Tyr's dad in the forest of Archadia.
That's pretty cool.
It's a Japanese game for blind people with. It's a text game with audio, like music and sound effects.
Yeah.
And it's a proper RPG as well, like like a proper RPG.
Yeah, story develops, characters get introduced, leave, die, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Boss fights. Buying new equipment like weapon upgrades, armor upgrades, all that shit. It's yeah, it's good. Magic. One of the games he developed is called Alternative Magic, right?
Yeah.
And one thing he put in that, which I thought very reminiscent of Final Fantasy, fake treasure chest where you open it and there's a mimic inside.
Okay, that's cool. Doom, don't think I didn't see that comment. Don't think I didn't see you say, "Was that your wife?" You don't talk about the trees around me.
But yeah, it's a really good game. He created several games, several RPGs. I'm playing like 2 at once at the moment.
Nice.
Well, they're so different. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, we lost the last party. And what was the name of that game again?
Hi, Dad. Which one? The one I'm playing at the moment?
Yeah, the one you're playing right now. You said one was Alternative Magic, but it's made by the same developer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is New Tier Story.
Tier Story.
And Heaven and Earth War 2.
Heaven and Earth War 2. Okay. Yeah. Crazy Star was asking in chat about the names.
Yeah, they're not well known. You won't find them. They're not well known. Like, you couldn't play, anyone sighted couldn't play them because there's nothing on the screen or anything. And they're in Japanese, so you have to have a local emulator in order to play them. And a screen reader on your computer.
Oh, interesting.
NVDA.
Okay, so you... Okay.
Oh, they're made for blind people.
So
and the developer who made it is blind as well.
Yeah, so you have to have a little bit of a setup, it sounds like. Like, you gotta get the emulator, the screen reader, all that stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. But a lot of blind people don't want to play them because of the setup. But that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I can imagine, like, when something becomes cumbersome to set up, like, yeah. I think that's a thing with all gamers, though, because, like, there's some stuff on PC where people are like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, I play console because I don't want to have to figure out, like, why my computer can't run this game. Like, there's peace of mind.
I need to...
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out... I need to try and find out what those mods are called for 6 and 9.
6 and 9,
we were discussing earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
The accessibility mods. Because I do want to play them. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm desperate to. Someone's also made an accessibility mod for Skyrim now, apparently.
Oh, that's cool. Skyrim's big. Skyrim is a very popular game. It released about 84 times by Bethesda. If you,
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I bought it for someone last year who wanted to play it, and it was like still like 30 quid to buy or whatever.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. If it's on PC, you can normally get a sale. I think I bought all the DLC and stuff for about $5 with the game, but apart from that, it's still expensive.
Well, the version I bought on PlayStation included all the DLCs, everything.
Yeah. So if your school bully or random college fraternity comes, you're summoning Bellius. I think that's... So there's defending yourself, and there's, like, extreme, like, you know, reasonable self-defense.
Says, though, there will be a time where Bellius basically becomes useless, in a sense.
I don't know. I don't know yet. He's been so good because of Bubble. I don't know. I think Bellius is... I'm a ride or die Bellius stan right now.
We have got a tough boss coming up soon, no?
It's true. I would not summon Bellius for self-defense, Ryuji, against another person.
We have got Rafflesia, who drains your MP.
Yeah. Sometimes we could do a challenge together, even though I'm no commentary. I'm generally a commentary channel, but we'd have to figure out like what we'd do, Ryuji. That's always the question, right? It's like what's the pitch kind of thing. What do we think would be cool and stuff? What if we learn Bubble? That actually might replace Bellius. Yeah, I think Bubble is so good.
Whoa, Vaughn died.
Yeah, we are.
This place is tough, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, we should probably teleport the next save we have. We have about 15 Phoenix Downs.
Next save is not a teleport save, though.
Cool. Don't you love getting your ass beat by a plant? If that phrase was said in the year 1724, they would not know what in the world that means. But in context, that is, yeah, love it. What an out of context statement. Like, what are people doing in 2026? What does this mean? Are they talking about poison ivy? Like, southward we go. Just made it past one part of the Feywood. It's crazy. All right, let's continue onward. Oh, what's this? It's a bunny, a level 40 bunny. Bring it on. Okay, he's casting Confused. Okay. Oops, did not mean to speed up like that. Tripping over tree roots. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that could be it, right? Oh man, what is this? Hen Mines. Surely this is fine with at level 64 bats. How about we leave?
Yeah.
Also, what if that bunny wanted a pet? The rule of thumb is everything wants to kill us.
That is how we get out after killing Zodiac.
Hey, it's a Mirror Knight. What a Yu-Gi-Oh card name. Mirror Knight. I don't know that that is a card name, but I believe it is. Because it just sounds like something they would name a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Names are like whole sentences. Guardian of the Fortress. Honestly, I kind of feel like us facing the Mirror Knights is fine. Like, these are the ones that are like... These are the encounters that are great. I'm gonna get tempted by treasure and destroyed by it. Let's go. Oh, no, that's just 78 gil. Alright, this is gonna be a many people fight us moment. Blitz on a scale of 1 to 10. Same with Toby. Where in the wildlands of 12 are you spending your life at? And no, it can't be Rabanaster. In 12, Fawn Coast, easy. Toby, if you have to live in 12, but you can't live in Rabanaster, where are you living?
Bajerba.
Bajerba. Okay, that's a good answer too. What if it's in the Wildlands? Like, it can't be a city.
Great Crystal.
Great Crystal? It's been nice knowing you. I don't know about the Great Crystal. That seems so dangerous. That seems insanely dangerous. Braver man than I.
Alexa, what time is it?
Does someone have reflect on? They do. As for you, Blitz? Oh no, Fawn Coast. Yeah, Fawn Coast is the right answer. It's the coast. It's, I mean, fantastic there. There's a camp where everything's peaceful. Here's the thing. I feel like I've always thought, like, I don't know. I feel like living on, like, the coast to be chill, but internet there. Oh yeah.
We live on the coast.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Like, I like, for me, I've thought Hawaii would be great, but it's just money is the thing, and it's so incredibly expensive. But like, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Nice little settlements outside of Rabanaster. Yeah, if someone said you're doomed to live in the Giza Plains for the rest of your life, I wouldn't be like mad. I wouldn't be like, oh no, like, or like Esther Sand. I think it'd be fine. I'd have to get a lot of new hobbies because I don't think there's a network in Evilise. I say Fawn Coast has any downsides. If it's like any other coast, maybe like storms could be a downside. Assuming the camp isn't actually always safe, monsters wandering in. Yeah, there's probably some downsides. Exactly what Crazy said. Yeah, only if there are no tropical storms or hurricanes. Yeah, that's a big question too. It is a crystal. It's surely not a crystal bug. Hey, it's not. A dense mist prevents you from advancing.
It was great, yeah, yes. Voiceover did very well at impersonating a high pillow. I'm glad you were bringing in the references to our journey on what has been a really cool day on this day that has been the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy X. I love you so much, and enjoy your midnight feast. Yours always, XOXOXSX. I love you millions, always.
It's Rafflesia. This is just a random enemy in Final Fantasy 16. Actually, it's kind of funny. Like I think I killed 1,000 Rafflesias in 16. They were everywhere. All right, so we're gonna use Bellius, and I swear it's not just because it's Bellius. My thought process is Shades of Black doesn't use MP, so I don't care that MP is being reduced when I don't use it anyways. Disablega. How does this work? I guess it... Yeah, Bellius is immune. I don't remember summons being this strong in OG12, but maybe they were and I just never used them. Like, this is insane. We just silenced Rafflesia. Silence, darkness. Like, what are we doing, man? Another fun question for you. Both. You're given the following options to live at. You gotta live off the land. Where are you staying? Gold Saucer, Nautilus Park, Remium Temple, Fran's Homeland, or Dalit? Living off the land. I feel like the answer is probably Fran's Homeland, but I think I'm, like, not allowed. Like, I think the Vieira chased me off or killed me. I'm pretty convinced. Gold Saucer, I don't know how you'd live off the land. The whole point is that they can't. Remium Temple, maybe. Oh, confused on Bosch is annoying. Okay, it's gone. They didn't use Shades of Black in the OG, and you couldn't control them until Zodiac Age. Yeah, I think Shades of Black has absolutely broken the balance of this Esper. It's insanely good. I mean, I think summoning in general is good because you're essentially adding another party member. And if Bosch and Bellius die here and it goes terribly wrong, I still have only lost one party member. Like, that's really efficient. Ooh, Bellius is probably gonna die here, but it's fine.
Use a Hellfire then.
We might be fine. I think we might Hellfire naturally though, because of
No, it doesn't. You have to manually do it now.
We're probably at a good point to try. Alright, well, Flessia is cooked in fire, bathed in flame. Currently at about half HP. Cool. Gonna antidote Bosch, and then Bosch can keep on attacking. The idea in theory, go out and adventure. What are the party members you're allowing to join? Can be any game, any character, or pet companion. I'll say party size limit is 7. Okay, who's my party? If I have to explore, the thing is, it depends on the world. Like, obviously, if it's 12, I'm bringing Fran, but like, if it's like 7, then she probably doesn't. I don't think she can sense, like.
I know one character I would bring.
Mako. Oh, which character?
So I've got a bit of I had a bit of a crush on that one.
Okay.
I was playing it like religiously.
Yeah.
Mael.
Oh, Mael, yeah. Okay, so Mael's in your party.
Yuna.
I mean, if you're, yeah, I can't spoil it because it's a spoiler, but there's worlds where Mael being there is really helpful. Yeah.
No, there's no spoilers, is there? I mean.
Yeah. I think for Expedition, yeah.
Oh, still? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know the spoiler like year for that, but yeah. For me, yeah, it depends on the world. I don't know if I can answer this question. I'm definitely bringing someone from every world, though. Like, if it's 10, I'm bringing Lulu. If it's 12, I'm bringing Fran. If it's 13, Lightning or Snow. Snow, maybe, actually. I think Snow has better connections than Lightning. If it's 9, Zidane. Our world is being taken over by Darth Vader. Okay. Kefka, Sephiroth. And it's our world. Who is joining mine? Alright, well, Raiji, there's a critical flaw in your question, because now who I'm bringing with me is I'm bringing Darth Vader, Kefka, Sephiroth, Exdeath, Ansem, and SOD? SOD. Who is SOD?
That boss wasn't too bad.
Lulu, so she can explain everything. Right? Right? Yes. I'm not trying to die in the wilderness of this unknown planet. Yeah, I think that was an interesting fight. I think the MP absorption, like in a magic only run, that'd be crazy.
Back in a sec, just gonna do.
Seeker of Darkness? Okay. You're having to fight them? Well, I'm bringing them with me, so fight themselves. It's like when you play Super Smash Bros. And you get like a Link in like a yellow outfit, and you're like, I am also Link. You're stopping the world from that motley crew? And what's a better way to stop them than joining them? I'm out here solving problems. I just tell them, hey, you guys won. You took over the world. Good job. And as long as they believe they took over the world, it's fine. Praying mantis. Better a praying mantis than a sacrilegious mantis. Alright. A heretic mantis. Good night, Doom. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day or, you know, whatever. Whatever, Fallout 3, 4. Who am I going for Fallout 3? Probably Mr. House. He seems like a resourceful fella. Although I'd probably just be like expendable to him, right? Like he'd have me killed whenever because he doesn't need me. Heretic Mantis goes a little hard though. It kind of does, doesn't it? That sounds like a band. Yo, did you see Heretic Mantis last weekend? That was crazy. Alright, Vaughn, end this. End this! Alright, cool. It's so funny. We literally still haven't leveled up enough to pull in the next party. Like that's insane to me. I have to fight one of the following. Who is it? The one robot man TV guy from Fallout? Are you talking about Victor? Victor the robot? Darth Vader, Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. I think Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Mickey because I don't think they're allowed to kill. I'm not going to win, but I'm also not going to die. Fight Lightning and Noctis. I don't think either Lightning nor Noctis would have a problem executing me. So I'm not going to fight either of them. Again, I reiterate, I feel like I am just the guy with 2 HP in this scenario. Reflect being a positive, like, attribute has never been so annoying. Oh my gosh. It's like they're targeting my use of gambits. It's so annoying. Fran will infinitely cast Cure until she runs out of MP. You know what? Alright, we're safe. Dude, Botch does have so many levels. Eventually we will chop down this enemy. He's got Bellius stuck curing for sure though. That's crazy. So much damage. If I could keep a full-time bodyguard or maid or butler, first answer Longui, that would be a disaster. I can't imagine what I'd be liable for. The amount of destruction. Have to pay like $800 billion to a city because he just took a step. I think the best bodyguard is probably Toneberry, right? I don't know. I feel like Toneberry because karma. So if someone has negative karma and they've done bad things, then they take a lot of damage. If they haven't, then Toneberry doesn't do damage. And maybe that means I deserved it if someone attacks me, and karma does nothing to them. You know, it's a real way to gauge one's own morality. He got there, nice. He got us out. Good for him. Not even seen Hojo or Gabranth. Gabranth is tempting, Hojo not a chance. Not a chance. I ain't trying to be some experiment. I'm not trying to like go full metal alchemist here. That's because that's what's gonna happen to me. Gonna hit me with the "Have you met my dog?" My daughter dog. Oh my gosh. What a horrifying idea. I feel like my karma wouldn't kill me, but it hurt pretty bad. Oh man, that's rough. I don't know. I don't know where I'd be. Yeah, I think the Mirror Knights are like the best things to fight. The only annoying thing is the reflect. When we get afflicted, then we start casting Cure on ourselves and bouncing. That's super annoying, but apart from that, that's like the only like real annoying thing in this area. Look how Final Fantasy XII treats fast travel like bonfires in Dark Souls. How do bonfires work in Dark Souls? I have no idea. I assume they're just like a save mechanic. Who'd win in a fight, Mirror Knight or Heretic Mantis? Heretic Mantis, immediately. I'm sorry. Mirror Knight is in the band Heretic Mantis, but Heretic Mantis as a group is a stronger name. Heretic Mantis, and it ain't even close. These guys were carving up Bellius, so we got to be worried. Like, this could be death. Oh hey, now he's level 52. That's what I wanted. Guess who's got 2 thumbs and should be afraid for their life? Bosch. Uh-oh. See if I can get Bosch out of here. No, no way. It's gonna get messy real fast. Guess who's back? Bellius. It truly is the Bellius show. I'd rather do the job hunt side quest in 12 because I don't have to do it. I just have to be a part of it. I could just not succeed in finding any of the hunts. Lassie's like the worst answer. Like, would I want to have a death sentence imposed upon me? Like, no. I wouldn't want that.
Sorry about that, Zach. I had a phone call that I had to answer, but I'm here now.
No, that's all good.
I know I haven't missed much because it's like random, like enemy encounters and stuff at the moment, isn't it? So
a lot of random enemies. Yeah.
So I'm not too worried. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, some tough enemies. We lost our main party, so we brought in a kind of a second party and then Bellius. Do you have a huge notes file with all these hypotheticals, or do you come up with them on the spot? I fully believe Reiji comes up with them on the spot. I think inspiration strikes and the question is formed.
Where are we now, anyway?
Currently in the northern area of the Feywood. Well, White Magic's Embrace, like right before the 2 platform areas. Why does Bellius have a picture of a duck? Because he has lure on. Lure's icon is a duck icon, like he's a sitting duck kind of thing. Does this mean Bellius will make duck sounds one day? Only if modding goes too far.
I feel like the difficulty's definitely stepped up a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is there a world where we need to buff more? And if so, like, what would we use to buff? Like, what party members? Not really sure. We should also look at gambits. Or not gambits, sorry, licenses. Have we filled out everyone's board? Oh, not quite. We get red spiral for Vaughn. And white whirl. And then pyroclasm, so we do have a quickenings now. Oh, we can equip Sash to Bosch now. That could be really good. What would you and Toby say is/were the best and worst areas to beat or not yet come in Evilise? So what are like the easiest places to beat and which ones are the hardest that we've done so far? I would say that... what's the easiest place we've done?
Easiest place I would say was... Steel Shrine was pretty easy, I would say.
That wasn't too bad. The cheap answer is the rats in the Garum Scythe waterway. in the first 15 minutes of the game.
The hardest area.
Is there an area we've game overed a lot in at all?
We've game overed a couple of times in... I don't know.
Any area you guys hope to not have a lot of deaths in, or hope to haul ass on?
I think the next few areas are gonna be tougher.
I'm hoping we don't have a lot of deaths within the Great Crystal, because re-navigating it's kind of annoying. Yeah, probably. I just don't want to have a lot of deaths in an area where it's like, alright, where were we kind of thing.
Another area I am dreading somewhat is Pharaohs.
Yeah.
You know, the ascents?
Yeah.
It's a long ass climb and oh, thank you, baby, for this evening too. It's been heaven chatting the way we have. It really has. And, I know what you mean about faith and all that. You know, she knows what today is too. Or what yesterday was now. You know, she knows the importance of it and so on and so forth. But... thank you for everything. And yeah, I agree with you about Simone and Layla. You know, it's good that through YYF they've made that connection.
You guys ready in the airship endgame any?
Love and light.
Nah.
Guide us safely through this night. Love and light, shine bright. Forever thine, forever mine, our dearly beloved, life divine. We rise together, we fly together. Let's take to the skies together. I love you and miss you so much, my angel. And I am forever yours. For life, and always. I hope you have a lovely sleep with sweet, beautiful dreams. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and sleep tight. Speak to you in the morning. See ya. Over and out. Out. XO, XO, XSX.
Ribbon or mail? Sure. I think more speed for Bosch is valuable.
Yeah, me too.
Sash. Sash. I'm actually curious on accessories for some of these folks. Like Amber Armlet. Can anyone wear a Nishigen belt? It's a level 10 accessory. Like, someone should have it by now. Oh yeah, right there. Beautiful. You guys dreading the Vane ship? I don't think so. I'm not in particular. Chakra Band. How good is this? Oh, it's armor, I'm guessing. White armor 8? White care? It's always weird to get armor in like a new area and then it's worse than everything you already have. Like, it's just weird. Oh, but this one's better. Nice. Alright, well, we can examine these platforms here. Very exciting. Ideally, they don't cannibalize here. Yeah, whenever these mantises cannibalize, it gets real gross real fast.
Yeah, because then they like double their level or something crazy like that.
Yeah, they do a lot of, like, they were going toe to toe with Bellius, which is rare. I mean, he still won, but it's rare. Alright, Vaughn's gonna get bullied here. Heck yeah. Vaughn, how much you use a quickening? Oh, you don't have enough. Ooh, gross. He just barely doesn't have enough. How embarrassing for him. Well, the equipment has made a pretty good difference. I mean, that's kind of the... That's just the summary of Final Fantasy XII. The equipment has made a difference. Equipment matters so much in this game.
It matters, I'd say, more than the actual levels, doesn't it? Equipment.
I think so. I feel that way.
Especially in this mod. What, how quick did they kill that snake? Wow.
He was done for.
Isn't this the one where you have to activate those switches or something, in order to open the gate into Geravagan?
Yeah, I think you have to, like, go into the, shrines and then follow a certain exit. Sorry, we just got a bubble belt, and I'm kind of curious. Can anyone equip a bubble belt? Because that kind of seems insane.
That would be great.
Ooh,
wow, double health.
Ash can. Can anyone else? Althea can. And Pinot cannot. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta find the right way. Yep, there it is. So it's this way. So let's add this idea. What would you think of if 12 had done the original PS2 license port gimmick intact, but like the normal sphere grid, each class was sectioned off? That would have been tough, because is every area of the license board then super small? Or do you have access to everything? Because if you have access to everything, then your license board's massive and you're super OP. But maybe that's fine.
Does Vaughn finish his board now?
Not yet. I did remove the, what was it? The armlets that double LP, because we're getting there, and I think the stats matter more than the LP.
Yeah. We need stats, yeah. I think I know a good stopping point, but it's up to you, right?
Sure. Yeah, well, we're gonna tangle with these werewolves, or sorry, behemoths. Werewolf variants.
My thought is, okay, take out the first boss in Geravagan and then maybe call it there.
Okay.
Because then we have to walk through the whole city, don't we? And
Well, this is catastrophic. Okay, we failed the quickening. Let's go. When in doubt, bring Bellius out. Alright, Vaughn is very dead. He just took like 3,000 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, these guys are kind of insane. I almost prefer that Bellius bubbles himself first. No, like all the classes are there, but it would be an OG board with like this figure to Final Fantasy X. But then wouldn't if every board's there, wouldn't you become like super powerful? I think you'd be like broken. Maybe I don't understand Ryuji. Like if I could be a Shikari or whatever, and then a white mage, then a black mage, and then a time mage, eventually it'd be like, oh wow, like I've got all the stats. I get what you mean though, like in terms of everyone's on the same like grid. The license boards are like a grid that then like open up. I think that's what you're saying. I just think, yeah, I think having all that would be really, really strong. Which could be fine. Honestly, getting overpowered and like being able to roll through a game, that isn't bad if that's what the game's going for, kind of thing. Oh, the OG board that's sectioning off. I guess you could. It'd be pretty small, but you probably could do that, yeah. Be interesting. I mean, arguably that's doable. Because you just have to... I think that's doable, yeah. You just have to give the player one option and then modify the license board. Run away from this guy. Don't mind me. Okay, Vaughn's dead again. Nice, nice, nice. Guess what? We can summon Bellius again. Alright. We are a summoning fools. Oh no. Hellfire? It's getting gross, man. It's getting gross. Bosch at 700 HP right after Bellius coming out.
What are we fighting?
Praying mantises that eat each other. The cannibalize has happened. I have no idea how you would mod this, but you can make it so like after a certain event in the game that things open up, like the Shikari class for Fran and stuff like that. Like maybe there's a way to set that. I really actually don't know. I'm gonna be running around this oh my gosh. I'm gonna be running around this statue while he tries to kill me. I still need him to attack me. Okay. Dude, what a gross fight. Alright, we're fine. All it took was everything we had. Yeah, it could be interesting.
They're nasty when they eat each other, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just super strong.
That's like, you know those clans in 13 where they have that move where they join together?
Yeah. To make a big flan. Sable, let's toss a coin to your sky pirate. What, friend, where are you? What are you doing? I was like, where is she? I didn't see her attacking. I was so confused. Yeah, we're just in the last section of the Feywood, trying to make it through. We're getting drops, so that's good. That's something. Imagine we found the Sengrat randomly in this run. That'd be, I mean, Toby and I would have to have a real discussion about whether or not to use it. Because that would be... It's an insane...
That'd be way OP.
Yeah, it'd be an insane weapon. I've thought about doing a Sengrat run just for fun, like on stream, but like, it wouldn't be a challenge.
No, in this mod, I think they have toned it down some.
Oh, interesting. Alright, let's take on this Mantis.
How's the puzzle going?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sweeping through the area, so I am like checking everything in this area. Perfect. What would you say is the best ultimate weapon in 12 outside Leningrad? I forget the name of the ninja blade, but I use that a lot if I remember right. I like enemies, geez. I like weapons that like hit multiple times. I like that a lot. Zodiac Spear is a lot of like nostalgia for me because that was the thing to go for in the American version, or the North American version.
You had to be very specific, didn't you? What chests you open, and which ones you don't. Do you remember?
Yeah, which I did not like because what it ended up being for me, which I think is bad game design, arguably. I just never opened any chests whatsoever. I just skipped every chest in the game because I was like, well, I'm not going to risk not getting the, you know, Zodiac, so like I'm just going to skip everything. But that's not good because then there's a whole mechanic your player is like ignoring. Like that, you don't want that. So. Yeah, Tournesol is a great sword, right? Yeah, in terms of ultimate weapons. Oh my gosh, Vaughn, what a hero. You are just chopping. Nice, got him before they cannibalize. Very cool. Alright, let's face these werewolves. Face these fools. I don't think we've killed a werewolf outside of using Belius, so this will be interesting. Ooh, block from Vaughn's so clutch because I think next hit kills them. I think. Nice. But we do survive, so we got that going for ourselves. Hungerstone is at the worst death count and least deaths, assuming you switch in and out a lot. I feel like I'm going to go by party. I think this party is at the worst deaths, regardless of the fact that Belius is the GOAT. Because I feel like Penel is so much better at sustain. I feel like the party with Penel has not had many deaths. Like, they just haven't had to worry about it as much. But we're in a weird spot now, because we're trying to keep everyone's level equal. But summoning Belius so much has meant that Bosch is the highest level, but we have also the lowest level party members on our team. So it's there's like a 2 or 3 level disparity.
We do need to try and stop summoning him as much, I think.
We can try to avoid it. I mean,
because it is going to shoot us in the foot otherwise.
Yeah, I think the solution is probably just have a party of like Vaughn and Fran alone, so that like they level up and get more experience. Because the more people you have in your party in this game, the less experience you get. Yeah. Although we could just avoid Belius. I do worry of a party wipe if that happens, but it should be fine.
Luke said from this coming boss, who combos a lot when he's near dead.
Yeah.
He doesn't think Belius could survive it.
Maybe not. That sounds like the serpent in Zertnan. Yeah. Alright, 1 werewolf down, 2 to go. Okay, Vaughn's down, that's fine. Alright, Fran's down. Alright. Alright, Vaughn's down. Let's see what we can do here. Perfect. 21 left.
These behemoths are hard, right?
They hit pretty tough, yeah. Right now we just got Bosch. We're just gonna see what we can do here. We might pull in the other party. Although he's blocking a lot, which is kind of crazy. I ain't blocking that. Okay. Doing our Bosch only run here. Oh, he's throwing Phoenix Downs. I don't like that. I was trying to avoid the Phoenix Down. It's okay. Beat 12 without Bellius challenge. That might have been my original run, actually, now I think about it. Kind of curious. I see. Okay. Gonna speed up a little bit so we don't have to run in circles as much. Beautiful. Read the inscription. Gigas Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Girovagan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. Touch the gate. It will not open. Well, well, well. Seems like we need Bellius.
There's a teleport save on the other side, so we need to go and buy Phoenix Downs urgently, I think.
We should. We have one. We went from 40 to 1, so... Yeah, we just don't have anyone with Rays in the party outside of Penella. And she's in the other party. The ancient city of Girovagan. Sablets, how do you feel on OP summon being plot worthy? I think it's fine to implement like summons in the plot. I think that's great. I kind of like headcanon. I think 10 summoning is so good because of the plot. I think the idea that they're strong is good.
Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran? The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
For now. It appears Cid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going in inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
There's a save point here.
Nice. You can use it to teleport to the port at Balfenheim. But there should be this guy. Nice. Nice. I forgot he has 800 lines of dialogue. Alright. We'll get rid of Demon Eyeball. At 11 Wind Slicer Pinions is kind of nice because they sold for 11k or 1100, 1200. Bizarre Goods, very cool. By Tail of the Phoenix. Nice. My first aid kit. Cool. Place bets, Kamari or Fran, who's winning the duel? Fran versus Kamari, who wins? I mean, terrain matters so much, right? In the woods, like, he's, you know, he's cooked. In, like, the Calmlands, he probably wins. I'm gonna probably go for Kamari in any sort of open field. Any sort of, like, you know, foliage or anything. Fran takes it. Also depends on if she gets to jump on him, like an ambush. If it's like a sparring match, like facing off, probably Kamari. Although she does have Cure, so like maybe that's enough to sustain against him. I don't know. So many questions branch off of that one question. This guy's got the Buster Blade? I never noticed. Why has this guy got the Buster Blade? He's got some variant of the... Is this Cloud? Alright, he casts haste on himself. Vaughn casts slow. Like, let's get rid of that.
What dispel?
Immune to slow, okay. He's a little bit of a comboer. See, I feel like we're fine until we run out of MP, then life becomes much harder. You know, I think we actually, like, kind of like what we did before, let's just put Berserk on Vaughn. We lose the quickening potential, but I think that's fine. So got to redo 12 after ruining the Zodiac Age run? I wouldn't say you ruined it, but, you know. I mean, if you feel like you got to redo it, then, yeah. I'd say for YouTube and stuff and any game runs you want to do, just think, like, what do I watch? What do I want to do? And go from there. Alright, we're a bit low on MP, meaning we can no longer cast Cheers. Let's throw a high ether on Bosch. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe. He got the cutting board weapon. He really does. He's chefing it up in Vegan over here. Ooh, Vaughn's low. Vaughn is dead. Being at 0 HP is arguably the lowest you can be. Alright, well Vaughn no longer has Berserk, so let's just Red Spiral. Let's get crazy with our quickenings.
How about some of this?
Pyroclasm, beautiful. Much better than the last time we did this. Much better. Much better. Alright. Another Pyroclasm? Cool. Ah, dang it. Messed it up. My Xbox buttons? Is there no mod for PlayStation icons? There probably is. And I use the PlayStation controller, so I really don't know why Steam remaps my icons to Xbox. I mean, I'm on a Windows computer, that's probably why. There's probably some, like, you know, Windows computers use, you know, Microsoft Xbox button input. That might be true, that might not be. I've looked into it before where I've like gone to Steam and being like, I have a PlayStation controller, but like it just doesn't seem to matter. No matter what I put, it just uses Xbox buttons. So, and I don't want to run a mod to fix it because I think modifying the game is great, but like if it causes crashes or something, just so I can get a button that looks different, I'm not too worried. Like, I'd rather just run the vanilla game and have more peace of mind. Can't think of a reason why it would crash it, just, you know, the off chance it does. Alright, Bosch is down. Alright, Vaughn is down. Alright, alright. I guess technically Bosch has Protect. We should probably designate him as someone who casts Protect and Shell. Sorry to mute myself, I had to sneeze there for a second. Oh, he killed everyone while I was turning my head? That's brutal. Alright, let's see if we game over.
This boss is tough, like Luke said.
Are you talking about this game? Yeah. Crazy. Alright, Penelo's dead. Nice, nice.
One hit kill, damn.
Alright, let's end this now. Okay, let's not end this. I was joking. I don't wanna win. Alright, Ash is dead. Alright. So we have 2 characters alive. That's it. Everyone else is dead. Alright, let's go for it.
I never miss. Please.
Can we kill with a quickening? Unlikely. But will we believe we can? Sure.
Please.
Alright, this is where it gets tricky. This is where we have no more guaranteed quickenings. Okay, Evanescence again. Cool. Intercession. Cool. Imagine we got Black Hole. I'm gonna try. With 2 characters, it's so much harder.
What Black Hole?
GG? GG. I think we're dead here, maybe. Strange, when I change the settings in Steam, the buttons changed on their own, even though it says only partially compatible. I'll have to take a look. I mean,
So
maybe
what?
I need to do driver.
So what is he doing, Zach? Is he like comboing like crazy or something?
He's one-shotting our characters, so if they take any damage, they die. I got one answer. Alright, Penelo's dead, that's fine. Althir, Phoenix, sure. Perfect. Alright, let's see it. I gotta bring him out. I gotta bring out the boy.
The thing is though, if he hits Bosch is dead. You might have to Hellfire straight away.
Potentially. We do get bubbled. Elias is bubbled. This is the moment of truth. Oh, I have no MP. Alright, High Ether. This might be dangerous. Alright, he does 1600. Belius heals 15. That's not a good time. Nah, he got Belius. Damn. Alright, well, we did bubble and heal, so that's something. That's not nothing. Alright. Phoenix. Penelo. Can I get Penelo out of here? Probably not.
This guy is tough. Wow.
They're all locked in the party. It's so annoying. Now I was gonna cast Protect. Oh, get out of here. Nice. Beautiful. Beat me up. I love it. Beat me up, not my allies. Alright, I'm gonna have Vaughn die here, and it'll be perfect. 12 Rebirth on Nexus, is that another challenge mod? Maybe. I actually don't know. Alright. Have faith in the big belliest boy.
I think you're gonna have to Hellfire, Jack.
Maybe. He's at 5k, he got faith. He might just keep on getting kicked to heal. Problem is, I don't know. If Bellius doesn't end it, I don't know if we have an answer. Alright, let's have Bellius get really low in HP. And then we'll Hellfire. We're just gonna chip with Bosch while we can so that we get an extra like 1500 damage. That's not bad. Because basically Bellius is eating damage and healing over and over. And Bosch is just hitting the enemy in the back. So Bellius isn't doing any action that actually like does damage. But he is tanking every hit ever. Oh, he's comboing a little bit. Let's try Hellfire, see if we can get it off. Nah, he got us. Nice. That was a good hit on his part. Can I have him chase me? No, he just kills Vaughn. The explosions aren't very good, are they? I think this is GG. Alright. Yeah. It feels like the answer is probably going into this with Protect for the final stage, I'm guessing. Right now I'm Phoenix down hopping, which is I'm just healing everyone like as possible. A high ether both. Oh, that's bad. GG? Not quite. Basically, we only have one character alive, and whenever someone dies, we revive someone else, and then they revive someone else, but we only really ever have one character alive. That's what we're kind of stuck with.
Is the boss nearly dead or not?
Yeah, he's got like maybe like 5% of his HP left. Gonna high ether here. Ooh, he's chasing Bosch. That could be helpful. Oh, come on. Let me choose my character. No, 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 no. It won't let me choose. Oh, no, no, no. That's bad. I lost time because I couldn't choose a character. That's annoying. Beautiful. I'm splitting them up by physically being far away. I think that's good. I don't think Pinello gets this off. Nah, she dies. Okay. We can revive Balthier. Oh, it's so gross, dude. This guy is disgusting. Try to get a protect.
Luke was right. Luke was right, wasn't he? This guy is tough.
Yeah, I think if you get in a bad spot, you're stuck reviving. Yeah, the combo's too much. All right. Well, we bought 95 Phoenix down, so we now have 70. Alright, Gambits for Balthier. Turn off Ally any. First aid. For now. Can we do more quickenings? See, that's what I was thinking, Ryuji. If I could, that's why I high ethered Pinello. But I fear that we won't have enough. I could use our only elixir, but that's a pretty bold move. Perfect. All right.
We cannot end this.
Man, that's rough. You say send in an elixir Bosch. The question is quickening or Esper. That's the gambit, right? Which one do you believe in? I honestly kind of like the idea of a quickening. All right, who has quickenings? Balthier, Bosch, or sorry, excuse me, Balthier, Vaughn, and Pinello. And then what's going on here? So perfect. No dies, and that's fine. And then I'm gonna do something crazy. Basically, I'm gonna Phoenix down Vaughn before he needs it, and that'll give me the time potentially. And then maybe. Oh, it's so slow. I get an animation, like, it's not an animation, but like I get a delay when I try to revive Balthier. That's super, super annoying. That's a big problem. I'm gonna go for it. Yo, we get there. We get there. All three are up when we do the quickening. That's massive. That was so close. That was so hard. That was so hard.
It's all about the timing, innit? It's all about the timing.
To Phoenix Down active alive party members, so the Phoenix Down hits when they are like awake from death. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now can I quickening? I've got 3 party members to do this.
Might they've toned down quickening's damage? That's the question.
No. With the quickening. Couldn't get the combo. Or the order right. That's bad. Unlucky.
I think we've lost this, to be honest.
I'm doing it. I'm throwing the elixir. I'm gonna end this guy's whole career. I'm throwing the elixir and I'm red spiraling. You should have mischarged? What do you mean I should have mischarged?
No, he did mischarge.
Yeah, that was what the that's what the high ethers do. They give you mischarge. This is a resource heavy fight for sure. Yeah, not having both here for this is kind of annoying though. Oh, continue the quickening?
Here goes.
I mean, yeah, you have to hit the right buttons. I don't understand what you mean by mischarge though, Ryuji. Like, if you have a mischarge available, then like, yeah, you get a guaranteed one. But I didn't have any available. Is this enough? There it is.
Yes.
And the one you did last, the quickening spawned? Yeah, but I misclicked, so I didn't get the quickening and it reset. Maybe it did. Maybe I missed it, but it was like Y and A or something like that.
You know what? Who cares? The fact is, we killed it. That was tough. Wow, that was very tough.
Congratulations. Cool.
Right, I'm going to suggest that we go back to the save point and call it there, because it's like 1:30 in the morning nearly here, so I'm thinking that'd be a good stop point, to be honest.
No, it sounds good. Is this even a party we're supposed to build? Is both here in this? I don't even remember what our parties were. I don't remember if both here is a part of this party. We kind of moved people around all over the place. Technically, we did have an alive Bosch for that last part too, but he would not have lasted long. Alright. Let me set up the right party. It was Vaughn, Fran, Bosch, I think. So
Fran
yeah.
and Bosch.
Cool. Sweet. My husband both ears fallen at what cost? I know. It was the toll was heavy. A Pyrrhic victory, if anything. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Good time as always. And then, yeah, hope to catch you all again for some more Final Fantasy XII Struggle for Freedom.
As I say, yes, we will hopefully be here for 12 next week, but it all depends on how it goes with the old initial equipment stuff, or if anyone's busy doing anything on that day, on a Sunday or whatever like that. But we'll play it all by ear, and we will see you guys soon.
Sounds good. No, thank you, Crazy Start, and yeah, catch y'all next time.